like a clown's bright smile. Crab clown Jimmy, he's been here for a while. With the beat of the ocean and a heart full of dreams, he's dancing on waves, bursting at the seams. Dive into the chaos, let your spirit fly. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. With your claws in the sand and your red painted cheeks, you're the laughter that echoes when the ocean speaks. Every twist and turn, you bring life to the shore. A splash of wild colors, forever we'll more. Time to rise up and take the spotlight. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark. Rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. With your claws in the sand and your red painted cheeks, you're the laughter that echoes when the ocean speaks. Every twist and turn, you bring life to the shore. A splash of wild colors, forever we'll more. Time to rise up and take the spotlight.
Oh yeah! Belated birthday stream! I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Time to
'Cause I'm
rise
ready.
up and take the spotlight. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark. Rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide.
Nobody can resist me. Nobody. Not you, or you, or you. Hey, girl.
No one can resist you, no one can hide.
Man, I'm ready.
No one can hide.
It's been a minute. Ooh-ah. Do-ah. Okay. Well, here we go. Making sure all my buttons still work. It's been a hot dang minute. Am I still slouching? How can I get this camera right? I've been doing this for like 5 years. Great. Hey, Crab Clone Jimmy here, your host for quick and dim-witted gameplay suitable for most. Tonight we're playing The Last Caretaker, and we were going to play it last week on my birthday, but I got sick because of the sniffles and a bunch of other things. Well, really exclusively that. It was because I sneezed for like 8 or 10 straight hours despite pumping myself full of medicine and taking a hot shower and, you know, throwing rocks at the neighbors and all the other rituals I used to feel better. It just didn't happen. So we're doing it this week because I got the green light from Mrs. Krabs, who's super supportive. She's actually sitting right over here, and you can't see her, but she's putting together a puzzle. We'll call it a puzzle. She's putting together a puzzle, and it's going to be a good time while I'm just doing my thing on the stream. And my girlfriend sitting over here heckling me with her adorable little giggles. I'm sure you'll hear more about that later. But tonight we are playing The Last Caretaker, and I am really excited about it. Now, it's one of those games that has a lot of chain linking and sequential tasks to do. So you have to move one resource from this bucket to this bucket to this bucket, and that can get really convoluted because you start wrapping them around each other, and it gets a little confusing. And so watching that and like watching me deal with that can be really sort of confusing if you are good at the game, and I am actually bad at the game. What up, the jab? Good to see you. Why is YouTube calling you guys by your YouTube handle and not like your nickname? The Jab 7318. That's good. Good to see you, the Jab. Even though I think you are be ready historically. I don't know. Do I have to know? I don't know. Maybe something's broke. Gosh, I hope I didn't break something. This is what happens when I don't stream for like 3 weeks. All right. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday. If that's a weird thing to say out loud, but I hope today was good for you if you rested and chilled out, or if you braved the wilds to get that special someone their new pair of Christmas underwear. Then I am thankful for you as well. Let's bebop on over yonder. Let's see. Let's get this button turned on. Mic is turned on. Face is turned on. Smile is turned on. I'm a little turned on. Let's hop in here and see where we are. Now, the game is always a little buggy at the beginning. Yes, only you here. You are the first and only. Welcome to this. Wow, the game is choking a little bit. We'll give it a little chance to warm up. This was also true when I played it. So got to be mindful of that. Can I? So I'll just turn on this little electric catheter here. Plug it into me, and I'm not getting anything from that. There we go. Put it down. Now, this is the Last Caretaker. I am a robot in a world, whoops, that is void of human people. And I need to get some juice into me. We'll use this. This will give me a little bit of blue. Blue is my stamina. That's my charge. And yeah, so that's what that's going to be right there. That's what's going to be. But that's how I get my life into me. I also did a little bit of playing ahead of time, and I got a lot of things set up already. Now, it's already raining. What's true is that bad guys come out at night, and I need to set a course. It looks like my ship is low on power. Oh, I haven't turned on the power. That's why I can't charge. We should be in this room. There. So now the power's on. We have a diesel power. That allows everything there. So now this can go. These are all the other things that I have. This is my storage. And these are some extra crates I'm going to smash up later. Nope, nobody's there either, my friends. I think this is an odd night to stream on, so I was anticipating some low attendance. But that doesn't stop me because I want to play this game. And I'm calling it my birthday, even though my birthday was last week. There is a mech shark over there. He looks great. I have this gun. It has no bullets. But that hasn't stopped me before. So let's climb up into here. So this is the ship. This is where I can heal myself. The healing station, Vitality. That gives me my green bar back. This is where I back up the game. So you just, there you go. And now the game is backed up. Just like that. Override, yep. And so then you're just done. You put the catheter back and you feel all better, just like at the doctor. So let's go up top. This is the first time I've sailed the boat, man. So let's, I mean, okay, look, that's power is low, diesel is half full. Do I have a place to go? Let's look at the map. Let's see. I've got some music. I don't know what that means, though. We'll see what's what. Yep.
This vessel is more than just machinery.
I'm being prompted.
It's your refuge.
It's my refuge, my home.
Sail forth.
Sail forth.
Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded.
Reclaim them? I sure will, pretty voice.
Uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way.
Okay.
Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
Oh, we're going to Beacon. And if I'm lucky, I don't even have to turn the boat. Great, we'll just go straight. Let's see. Drop anchor. Click go. I should be really slow. That is loud music, isn't it? Let me do myself this favor right here. Options. Audio. That music was not that loud when I was playing earlier. And apply. Wow. Gosh, that's still like way too loud. And then to 30. Yeah. Know your role, music. Okay. This is very slow. This is crazy slow. All right, while that's cooking, it may not be cooking at all. It may be choking. Okay. Ooh. We can drop the net. Here we go. Let's maybe turn this on. Now we have gas and power. Maybe we're rolling faster. You see how this works? Spuds! I don't know what to do. Don't look at him. Now we're moving. All right, baby. Legacy of fun. Thank you. It was very intense music. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I fixed game audio, or the music at least there. Thanks for popping in there. Those are mines. Did you see that? Yes, over there. Uh-oh, a little frozen. There. See, I'll tell you what, the cave sticks a little bit. Robot crabs isn't talking? That's interesting. Yeah, maybe some things changed. I don't know. He interrupted me twice to say hello to you. But, there we go. So that's where we're going right there.
To master basic crafting skills.
Basic
and generate
crafting
your own
skills.
resources
Hasn't
to
welcomed
survive.
anyone in. Oh.
Begin by
To
fabricating
me, he
a
welcomed
human-like
both of you
solar
in,
panel.
but maybe some things are janky. Learn the basics of fabric. I didn't get to finish reading that. Oh, it's over here on the left. Oh, can't turn that. Those look like more mines out there. Yeah, for sure. It looks like we may have some loud audio. There's another mech shark. Mecha shark. There's a lot of things I can't figure out how to work in here. That's for dadgum sure. I'll turn the boat a little bit. I don't think you'll crash if you hit sharks. Yeah, I know, for real. But I will, so I'm supposed to go to the navigation beacon. That is my first place to go. But I kind of want to go see what this thing is first over here. Because there's a lot of UI to figure out. We got to figure that out together. Faux shizzle. And for sure, tell me if things don't sound right. And if Robot Crabs isn't talking, I have other questions. Or did I even open up SpeakerBot? There's that. There's that. I'll just close that real fast. And then open it again. Sometimes a little cycly-do. Dragon Angel! What is up? My streamer.bot's coming back on. I have absolutely no visibility right now. So, if I do see this thing, I'm going to crash into it like right away. Good to see you, Dragon Angel. You didn't get announced because I turned streamer.bot off right as you popped in. Legacy of fun! Alright, now that time I heard it. Maybe you did. Oh, I have streamer.bot muted! That's what it is. That's what it is. I see the button right here in front of me. I didn't tell you guys I made a button. Oh, I see my steering over there. Am I just out of everything? Can I not go farther? There's something good here. Dragon Angel, she's here too. Double dipping Twitch and YouTube. All right, stop. How do you stop the boat? Anchor. That's how you do it. How else would you do it? Are we out of something? Why did the boat just power down? Why is this so hard? What's wrong with you? That's
Don't
on.
look now, but Dragon Angel 2011 is here.
Dragon
Nobody
Angel.
look at them.
Don't look at her. You heard the rules. I don't know why the boat stopped. At all. Here are boat vitals are over here. They are off. I don't get that at all. Okay, we got to figure something out here. Maybe the boat is charged. Let's pull that back in. Do you have anything good in there? This is the trawling net. You can't even pull it back in. I definitely don't understand this. Okay. We'll figure it out. Is there a way for me to get up over there? Like a ladder or anything. The sun is up. Why aren't you working? You're plugged in to this, but you're not spinning. And you can't move. All right, I'm just gonna jump in the water. That looks like a ladder right there. Now I am a robot. Whoop, grab it. Yep, there we go. This is what I look like, by the way. This is my robotic self. I'm super handsome, like I always are. And it's dark. Can I see? No. These are bad guys. I killed it. Oh, that's a basketball. Okay. Yep. Get him. Get him. Get him. Why isn't my light on? Why is everything dark? Oh, I'm almost out of... Oh, I see. There. Eat some more batteries. I get it. Now, that's a battery right there in front of me, too. Get him. Get him. Get all these guys. Get them out of here. So that blue battery right there, I can siphon that off with the catheter of joy. And, yeah, watch this. Watch this. Okay, so, like, boink. And then I didn't want to pick it up. I didn't want to do that at all. Okay, so we'll put it down. So we'll drop it. We'll put that there. And then we will hold the self. And oh yes! Now the lights are charging. Oh, but it's getting dark. I thought the sun was coming up. It being dark is bad news. Is that dead? That's dead. Okay. Interface. Great. My health is low, but my pluck is not. Let's see. What are these? What are these? That is grab cable to self. You see, there's something clipping through the wall right there. That's a bad guy. Yeah. How does it feel to get dead through the wall? All right, we're all having a good time now. All right, you really shouldn't be out at night. That's kind of what you don't do. So I'm going to give this something hit me. Something hit me just then. Oh, look at this. We'll take that. That is fuel. And can I... okay, just put that back away. Maybe I can grab this door open. Yes! Now we're getting somewhere. I'm figuring out a lot. Just grab all this stuff. These are supplies we can use to repair things. And you jump into these little POIs to sort of figure out what you need. Don't want to grab anything. There's bad guys. Don't really know what these are. But you just beat them to death until you get ammo. Look at this guy. He's just, hanging out under the couch like an ugly uncle. There's my boat. Get that. And can I get that? Yes. Generally, if you hold E, it just kind of sucks up all the resources around you like the government. Can we get out here? And here. Okay, don't go into the water because there's bad guys. Look at that! There's slugs on my boat! Oh, they just jumped off the boat. Well, that's good, because I don't want them on the boat. I have some ominous music, which tells me that something's going to get me. You like the stream? My Thanksgiving was great. We went to Georgia and overate. My mom makes a, uh-oh. Look at them. The slugs are bad. Okay? But I don't know how to get away from them except to hide inside of something. We'll take this. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to take it. Yes. Slugs come out at night. My Thanksgiving was great. My mom makes a great red velvet cake. And it, makes me change the way I talk to people when I'm eating it. Like, if I'm eating it and you're not eating it, I look at you with contempt because what I have is better than what you have. I guess we can go all the way up top. And then my stepfather fries a turkey so well that I would kick a puppy for looking at it wrong. But don't tell anybody that because you can't say things like that online. Ninja slugs! They are ninja slugs. They just bowled over the edge there. What is that green thing right there? I wish I could zoom in. But I can't. So I think where I'm going is right over there. My ship has red lights, so that tells me that it's out of power. And I can't tell you why. So, and right now it's got a bunch of bad guys on it. So what I have to do is lock myself inside. I'll have to pick that up. No. Just pick it up. And you can see my weight is at my green little meter there. All right, slugs have found their way on here. They don't do a lot of damage, but in general, they're just kind of hard to deal with. So, there we go. Can we close this door, please? Right there. Close it. Just close it. I can't close it. Okay. I feel like closing the door would be a really simple solution to all of my problems. Oh, slugs! Go away, slugs! Ugh. This door right here. Just grab it and close it. There. Now we're all happy. We're locked inside with whatever this stuff is. But I don't know what to do. So I got to figure that out. Fried turkey. You need tips. We've done one this year. The first time it was dry and tough. My stepfather Gosh, he has a gift. He did 2 of them, and we brought a lot of it home. It is not as good reheated. Like, I'll concede to that. That's not a thing that I enjoy. But it is man. Okay, look at the little quest guide over here. Use the build menu to fabricate a luminite. Can't do that. Can't do that yet. Don't know why. So we'll take this, drop it. Pick this up. And now that should have power. It does, but it's not much. So there we go. And then we'll put in all this stuff we found. What is this? BioLite. Oh, I do have one of those rifle ammo. So you put all this stuff in there. What is that there? A petrol grenade. That is fancy. And then once it's done, it spits it all out over here. And that's nice too. So we'll just grab all that once it's ready to go. And then we'll take another one of these. Drop it. Take that. Drop it. Pick this up and just switch it over here until we can figure out why the boat doesn't have power. No telling. So it said to create a luminite. That's a whisper. That's a luminite. So we want to... I hear a lot of stuff going on outside. You right click. You add missing parts to queue because you have to make the parts over here on the left-hand side. Right there, right over my head. And so now it's ready. And so now... There, it's made. So now I want to... I don't want to build it until I'm outside. That's the problem. Is it daytime? It is daytime. And bad guys die in the daytime. Good to know. So here we go. We want to build. That might be part of my problem. Let's, tell you what, let's put this on the front, huh? Right there. Seem good? I tried to do E and Q, but that didn't work. So here we go. Let's try this again. Try it again. Right here on build. There we go. So we'll do build. We'll run up here. But Thanksgiving was great. The jab. Rotate with left or right. And you fabricate it with E. There. So now, because I made all the parts, it should start building itself.
You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
Yeah, I did. And I leveled up. Slap your mama. We're having a good time tonight. So another battery. I will need to get some. Well, come on. Charge the boat. Is that working? It's not working. It's not working at all. What do you do? I mean, maybe you can build another one. 2 will be better. I did these things, but again, I don't know how to take it apart. So let's just, there, we'll pick those. We want those little things. Let's get one more of these. So here we go. Luminite. Add parts to queue. Make it all real fast. Ooh, yes. Now, if any of you've played this, I do not mind a little back seating. My feelings do not get hurt when you're like, listen, you're coloring outside the lines. Chew with your mouth closed. Get in here and do better, noob. That's all love language to me. My wife says similar things. Okay, it's daytime, so now we can see. We'll just drop it right there. Yep. Is it too far away? I don't know why it's not building. Crazy. Not working. How about this? Lights are on. See, now we have power. So I can take this, put it there, turn it off, and we still have plenty of gas. Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. This is crazy. All right, let's, maybe we'll go through. Just, cancel it, I guess? Mrs. Krabs, do you know if stepdad brines the turkey or injects it? Would we know of that? I think he injects it as well. The short answer is that we think he injects it. Z's says, check the Whisperer if it needs repair. What's the Whisperer? What is this thing? Okay. Let's take this. Nope. Put that back away. Let's just pick this up. And maybe we can use these into there. Yes. So now that's completely empty. We expected that. There we go. Take that, put it away, and there we go. Mrs. Krabs is putting a puzzle together right over here. Right over here. Hey, guys. She says hello. That's why the room is a little bit more well lit. She's got a light over her head. Oh, whoop. Look at that. That was nice. Okay. New discovery. See, this isn't working at all. What is the Whisperer? 5. Nope, 5. Okay. Everyone says hi. There. They had a lot more enthusiasm to talk to you. I'm not going to lie. So let's bring this up here. Net dropped. That should bring the net in. Or now it should bring it in. Where's the... Give me the stuff. Dropped. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Oh, there it is. I heard it. What'd you give me? Nice. There is a take all button right there. That's cool. Back to work. So now we will go ahead and take this, put that on there. Just round that right off. And I'm supposed to have like a recycle weapon, but I can't figure that out either. Well, we will figure it out because I like to learn things. Don't you? What is this? Bio-organic? All of this stuff can go in there. There we go. Teddy bear can go over here. Or there's a box full of, yeah, memories. There we go. Memories just go in there. 2 teddy bears. All that other stuff. And then, let's see, deposit all, deposit similar. That's good. J for deposit similar. And that's still rolling. So we'll come over here and we'll drop these guys. Yep. And now that it's sunny outside, all that stuff's getting chewed up just like we want it to. Whisperer is the wind turbines. It is not broken. But if I connect it, nothing happens. Yep. Net dropped. Good job, Net. So this thing also, durability, like why is it getting hurt? We'll repair it. 100%. Because you'll work at 100%. Boom. Not working. Okay. Not, yep. Now, while this thing is choking, here we go. We'll turn off the power. Maybe we'll save a little bit just by doing that. Yeah. Put this away. Jump overboard again. So far, there's no... I really should have looked for sharks, but I want to just kind of have a look. It behooves us to pick up as many things as we can. Basketballs are good memories. And you can, like, grab some things like this. Sometimes just, like, throw it over the boat. This is a trash can. I don't want to grab the trash can. But I do want to have just a quick look around. There were, oh, bad guys are trying to hit me. It's okay. Just another quick look out here. Open that. Come on now. Let's go see if there's anything else that's good down here. Oh, oh gosh. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Wow. Okay, let's some more of those into us. I'm going to run out of those. Man. And then we have some quest stuff to make. Ooh, there is stuff we missed. Glad we came back in here. Is that a memory? Nope. So we are looking for loot all. Yes, thank you. We are looking for... Ooh. Wow, I did miss a lot of stuff. Maybe I did that because I was under pressure. Yeah, there's another memory there. There's a dead robot. Collects 10 memories. I did that. I don't know if it matters where they're posted, DA. What's true, though, is that I don't know how to move them. I've watched I say I watched a lot. I've been watching all of Guns, Nerds, and Steel do this. And I can't sort out the... Uh-oh. It's just I'm really low on health here. I really can't sort out the UI at all. But you know what? While we've got some daylight... Can I jump over there? Yeah, nice. If I've got some daylight... We might go ahead and sail to the next place. And what is this? All right, seems like a good thing to throw into the boat. And we'll throw these things onto the boat like this because it'll give us some things to... Whoops, I may have missed. To give us some things to recycle, always kind of giving us a little bit of extra things to build, to make into things. That's what these things are here, these different designs. So that's plastic, that's rubber, that's iron. That's going to be fabric, copper. I don't really know what's important or not yet, so everything just kind of goes on the boat. Hope that didn't break anything. It's pretty good. There should be a detach option. Has he been playing? Man. Because there is a lot of unintuitive stuff to do here. That's where we came from. This is where we're going. And I have boat, so connect to self. Okay. Odd. It's just odd that I can't charge myself with the boat. Does this turn on boat power? Maybe that turns on boat power. And now I can charge myself with the catheter of joy. What's up? But the disassembly tool should have been a starter in the area quest. I may be moving too fast. Did I just drain the entire ship? This is confusing. I'll take that back. Okay. All right. We'll take... Nope. That doesn't work either. Take it back. All right. Oh, I tell you what. There are a lot of things that are hard to figure out. Biolight. Discarded fabrics. Can't do crayons. What is that? A gas cable? That's good to know. And we'll put this in here. Another memory. Take all that stuff. Whenever you're ready. And turn that off. That is also off. I thought I had, like, this is the inventory. Let's look at skills. So we can, the dismantle tool, right? I can make that. Use to scrap modules. Unlock to hold. So I should be able to make that somewhere. Because I can make these other things. There's a small battery. 7 skill points to spend. Recycler, small diesel container, basic standing light would be cool. Bolt pistol would be cool, I suppose. Electric generator. Yeah, let's get that. We don't have that yet. Fabricator, we do have that. Diesel engine cylinder. I imagine that'll be helpful in a second. Small battery, we may need to make those. I've got 3 more points to spend. Consumable battery, just in case. We're only level 5, so we got some things to learn. Small petrol, and one more. Let's get something for free. Oni spark cell. Is that backpack? Or does it go in the backpack? I don't know. Vitality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how this works. I'm not swimming yet. Oh, faster and more efficient scrapping. Let's get battery up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nice. Power management. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're there. Build. I can build things here, but I can't build that tool, right? I can't get a backpack. I kind of want a backpack. Like, I've got storage. Yeah, why not build the tool? So let's... Okay. We know where we have to go. Let's go over to the other place first. Yeah, we'll go over to the other place first. The place that we're being asked to go. So bring up the anchor. And turn on the engines. Yep. Ooh, almost messed that up. All right, go ahead and pull that up. Let's do diesel. Kind of hard to tell which one of those are doing anything. Or if and when they run out. So let's make a big old fat turn over here to the navigation beach 49. I wonder though if I've dropped anything. Also how I could get more health. I did hang out in the hangar quite a long time. I don't think I was moving too fast. But what is true is that I could have dropped it, maybe, or broken it, or something. I don't know. But good gracious, why is it always raining when I take off like this? Totally wild. We'll make our way over here and figure out exactly what to do. Now, I do like trying new games. I do get frustrated when the game does not give you a tutorial. A little bit of frame loss there. We're back up and ready. Check our tools. Equipment. Come out of there. There it is. Look, dismantle tool. Why isn't it assigned to anything? Add to action bar. What's missing? 2? There. Yeah, we got it. Okay, we got it. Thanks, Z. Promoted. We work for him now. Well done. So you definitely can't do it while driving then. So that's important to know. Hey, we're learning a lot of stuff here. There we go, just adjusting some settings. Oh. Ooh, we do have a... Now, I noticed as well when I was watching Temreki play that there's a little bit of performance with the game, so we're... there is a lot to learn, but the game does seem to be a little bit of a drag on performance. There's a little bit of grind to this. It's got a lot of satisfactory build. That's so far what I've compared it to, and I've only got like 5 or 6 hours... Excuse me, in Satisfactory. I played it with a buddy for a few nights in a row, and he carried. Like, I went to his factory. His factory was very world-sized. I didn't really learn the game, but I played it and it was fun. But this has a lot of that in it, and I can't really sort out quickly how to prioritize. But we'll learn it together. And I have some batteries and stuff like that. Navigation beacon 49.
Silent and dark.
Silent and dark. I don't like it when it gets dark.
The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Oh, I see. So I've got to bring power to this thing. That'll be helpful. We'll sort that out. Yeah, well done, Zombies and Caffeine, for the pro tip there. Now, that was probably a tutorial thing that I missed, right? So we want to credit what credit's due.
Heyo, Hourglass Enigma. Welcome to the stream.
Hourglass! Turn. There we go. Oh, we bumped into it a little bit. We just call that a city kiss. There's the anchor. And we have to be sure to turn off... Back up top. So now we've got the disassemble tool. Give me this back. We'll just pick it all up. Right, good. There we go. Like I have to have power. How do I get me charged? So let's put that away. Put you there. Right into me. Maybe this is how you do it after all. The catheter of luck. It'll pop off when it's done. Good. That's not awkward for anybody. Pick this up right there. And let's go upstairs and turn off this. Turn off this. How do you tell? That's green lights. Green lights tell me, oh, no, you can't tell. Yep, okay. And it's dark. Good, I was worried that this would be convenient. So let's pick this up. And we'll go in here and get some health. There we go. That just fills the health back up. Good to see you, Hourglass. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Did anybody eat something like super good that they're just like super thankful to have? Something they look forward to every time? Something that you cook or something that someone else cooks? All would be acceptable. Dismantle these large crates just to make some room up here. And we get a little XP from that as well. And you see the scraps and stuff going into my pockets. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I could get more stuff on the belt, though. That'd be really good. I'd love to know that's true. We did. It was good. We know that we live in Carolina, so we went to Georgia to see my family, and then her family came up today. And tomorrow we're decorating for Christmas. It'll be a good time. Sweet potato casserole. $1 million question, VA. Do you put raisins in it? I know you and I disagree on a lot of stuff. But I am sans raisins. I am anti-raisins in the sweet potato casserole. It's okay if you like what you like. Doing the thing again. I might power down. I forgot that I was taking all of my juice. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, what's that? Hawk of Doom followed. I know him. Oh, give me some of that sweet goodness right there. Oh, yes. If I didn't have these blue batteries, I would be dead. All right. So put that away. How you doing, Hawk? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving. No. Oh, you put pecans. I say pecans because I'm from Carolina, but most people say pecans, and I salute them. We like pecans. I also like the marshmallows on top. A lot of people get, funny about that, but I say, nah, I like that. It's tasty. Okay. I don't need that stuff done right yet. The Whisperer. Let's build that. But like where? Does it just need to be somewhere in the open? Like here? All right, I hear music. And I think I have enough for 2 here. I'll put it right between them, right? Let's make that even. There we go. So, those are made. That's good. I do hear evil, which is bad, okay? On the bow. Oh, up here. Okay, let's do that. 4. Got it. Let's get these things knocked down. So this really burns up my stuff here. But I get all the parts back, which is pretty cool. So maybe they weren't working earlier because they were... something was in the way. They couldn't be seen. They couldn't be used. But you do have to come back here to build them, I think. So we will build. That's why you get the little nanobot build thing. Put them right up here in the front. Because you want wind to blow into these guys, of course. Put them side by side. Nope. Let's put one over here. Wait, no, what is that thing? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Right in front of the line. We'll kind of keep them even. I want to keep them even. Here we go. 4 of them. Look, they're spinning! Okay, so I was just ignoring some basic logic. That's on me. You can't put them behind something that is allegedly putting power into the boat. Okay. We need to make a... what do we need to do here? I can build stuff from here. Oh, that's nice. Let's build this. Let's build it. Right. There. There we go. And then put this into there. And we can hold... No. Put that away. So we want to grab this. Rotate it this way.
Don't look now.
What?
But Spartan85 just arrived. Everyone tell them hello.
I am on YouTube, Hawk. What's up, Spartan? Yo! Hope all is well. I am getting used to this game. I don't know anything about it. Hawk, I'm sorry I wasn't looking at you. I was trying to read all this UI. I am on YouTube right now, by the way. Everyone's talking to me on YouTube. Hourglass Enigma, Sparty85 is in here.
Don't look now, but Hawk of Doom
The
is
whole
here.
team is here.
Nobody
Hawk of
look at them.
Doom. Man, good to see you guys. Cable extender. Is this plugged into me? Get that out of there and put it into what's that? That broke. This goes in there. Get it. Those are probably bad guy bugs. Okay. I was prompted to make this. Why can't this move? I don't understand this. Everything else can move but you. All right, let's just pull that back in. Grab that there. Also can't pull this. I don't get this. I've seen these things stretch across the entire map before. And now it won't do this. All right, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. But this is in the way. So just, I mean, if you're not doing anything, get the heck out of here. Ooh, boy. New discovery, it said. So... yeah, okay. Just make it or don't. Here's the cool thing is you get a double jump.
He's got the quips.
What?
He's got the flips.
Ah, slugs!
He's got the tastiest legs you ever did see.
I don't have tasty legs. Tell this guy. Yeah. All right, he blew up on me. I probably deserve that. Let's get this. We'll get all this stuff that we can. We probably have to make some time. All right, there's some more bugs here. Ah! Okay. Sparty, you said you love this game. Then feel free to backseat drive a little bit, because I don't know anything, man. At all. Nothing. No crab coins on Twitch. We haven't figured that out yet. Baby. Am I dying here? Ugh. Alright. Get those guys. I'm just taking a lot of damage. You know, just because damage is just what you do. Right, that's good. That's good. We're doing some good stuff here. Okay, you need more cables in your inventory for them to stretch. So I need to make more stuff. I need to make some of these, right? Let's build 5. Got it. So that's what it's doing. And, you know, put this on here. Get some of the yum yum. Yes. That's nice. Oh boy. Boom. All right. Don't make that awkward. Just put that in your pocket. So now we come over here and we kill these things. There's some story we got to do here. Get them. Yeah, good thing. You guys are offering some good words here. Appreciate the help. All right. So now we can maybe work on this. How many plastic, silicone, and aluminum? Remember that. We'll go back and get that. Once I also get these. Nope. Please don't do that. Just pick it up. Oh, got one of those. There we go. Oh, I see you. It blows up on me a little bit. I don't like that so much. But I'm pretty full here. Okay, we are like way full. Let's run back to the boat. Remind myself one more time what I needed to fix these, because that's part of our quest here. We need plastic, silicone, and aluminum. There we go. Plastic, silicone, and aluminum. Somebody write that down. Well, my pockets are kind of full. That's why I'm kind of like squirting around here. Your charge goes down faster when you're encumbered. Oh, well, that's obvious, isn't it? So I can rely on some obvious things. There we go. Ugh. Let's go get some health. Dump off some of our loot to be scrapatoid. I just picked up... Oh, it's still making cables. Okay. There we go. Give me this. Yes, that's nice. That makes me feel good. All right, put it back. People are staring. I like that. And now we can do this. I mean, while we're over here, I imagine I don't have to back up this much. But, you know, when you suck, you just kind of want to let everybody know. Let's pick this up. Just take it over here with us. Throw some stuff into... Oh, I forgot there is a mooring line or something I can make or do. There's slugs in the water there. Or just biomechanical stuff. And I definitely see my charge going down, DA. You're right. Not that I didn't believe you, but now there's just empirical evidence. Oh, baby. Let's get this dropped right there. Turn this on. Put those in there. Let's get them all. And then we'll put all the stuff that I found in there as well. Now, because I'm in here, can I... Because I'm in here... We'll try to ask this question. Do I have access to all of my stuff? Is it broadcast storage? That's the question. That's the question. So we want to... Not the consumable batteries. We'll drop that. Oh, we want this. Just throw that right up there, right? I said just throw it. Yeah, it just sticks on there. That's cool. And they're very heavy. That's why I think we were way down a bit. So drop, drop. And we'll power that. Nope. This right there is fine. Get all that stuff. And that puts us full again. But I said we needed aluminum. Yeah. It broadcasts with a certain range, like it won't broadcast from the back room to the builder. That's good to know. All right. Z is typing. Way to go, Z. Thank you, Z. Appreciate that. So, what did I say I needed? Fabric, gold, aluminum. Let's grab some of that. And I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and build that thing again. What's that? The Lumelite? Forget you can build from your inventory. I was wrong earlier. Also should go on the bow. I'm moving a lot faster now. Put this guy right here. There we go. It gets all that stuff out of my pockets as well. And he's there. Great. And I can put one of those right there. Also, great. Still not working. That blows my mind right there. What is this? Metal container. I'm at 100%. I said I needed aluminum to get that fixed. We'll sort it out again. Plastic and aluminum. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yep. You do like a little Prince of Persia grab if you get to the edge there. Plastic and aluminum. Where's it at? Glass, copper, fabric, gold, rubber, iron, silicone. Plastic and aluminum. Polyurethane. Plastic. We got it. Omega. Omega. That's a lot of omega. Vitamin D. Can I eat that stuff? And in here. Get off. Open. That's aluminum right there. I may have to get some more stuff for that. Okay. You can see the boat charge status on the side panels. I don't know if I needed that. Carbohydrate. Can I eat that? Yeah, so yes, I see that. That looks great, right? The bar is halfway full. Or is 3% bad. And this, right? That's bad. I don't know. It's just terribly unclear. Terribly unclear.
Stand with me. James Ackerman 7473 just arrived.
James Ackerman. Love that guy.
But he tries and he tries.
Okay.
With a full smile.
I got a lot of full smile rocking right now because I can't figure out what to do right here. So what am I missing? Let's pull this guy out. Silicone. Oh, great. That's not bad. So let's go get some silicone. Tires. Give silicone, I think. Right? No, rubber scraps. It'll tell us what we get because that's why we can do this. Metal, metal plastic, fabric. Where do I get silicone from? Metal plastic, metal plastic. Let's go back and just see if we can't find that. There you go. More plastic right there. Silicone? Plastic. We'll get it. Get it. I haven't played Vein Sparty, but I am interested in it. I have actually not watched anything in it either. Should I, is the question. Silicone. What does silicone look like? White. Is that it? Perfect. First try. I haven't. Is it good? Tell me about it. I would really like to get into it. Now, what we're going to do this month, barring Mrs. Krabs' approval, is that in order to get Twitch affiliate, I've got to stream like 4 times in 30 days. So I may create a schedule there where I don't have to stream like as long as I normally stream, but create some more streams, but push through this game a little bit. And of course, my 7 days thing. Here we go. Repair it. Dang it. Stop doing that. So I'll be playing this game a little bit more to figure it out. Silicone comes from trees. All my people are here. Legacy and Hawk. With all their monitors up, watching the crab. So these are fixed. There. Okay. This, can I get up there? I can. Oh, hang on. Break it. Break it! This bad guy's in here! Get him! Stop it! Ugly little robots. Take all your stuff. Is that dead? Now it's dead. Ow. Okay, now it's dead. Oh, baby. I didn't think silicone came from trees. In fact, I knew with a degree of certainty that it didn't. So we can't open any of this yet. We'll get this loot. All of that stuff. All that stuff laying on the ground is generally what we're looking for. We'll grab... Oh, I am hurting for a little bit. We'll drop this. And just plug it right into our belly. Get the good stuff. Yeah! Wednesday nights you have a Vein collab going. Learn the ropes. Oh, that sounds fun. That does sound fun. Let's create one of these. Build.
Ooh, watch out. They be lurking.
All right. Thanks, the jab. Love you, brother. Fabricate. There you go. Get you. Plug you into there. Get the one out my belly. Put you into there. Okay. Why was that the solution when I had that in my hand? There. Button. Button. Why aren't we? Is there not enough sunshine? What's going on, Button? What are you? Into you? What are you? Into you? Right? I did this right. Why isn't it working? I might hit you. I might hit you up on that, Sparty. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. That's how it's done. I just did it.
What up, Chunky Code?
Chunky
Keep
code.
your shirt on,
Keep
and don't
your
make eye contact.
shirt on. Eye contact is okay. Don't listen to robot crabs. If you're getting weird, we'll be there for you. All right, something else is janky here. Let's pick this up. Right. Here we go. Now that I don't have to repair anything, let's go empty our pockets. It's going to be a big deal. I will so make eye contact. But this is what you do. This is what we're doing here, despite sucking at it, is the plan. You go to these POIs, you restore them, and you learn a lot about yourself along the way. There we go. Put that stuff in there. Put a little more of that. Oh, here we go. And then we can get some of this other stuff out of here as well. Because we have learned that having too much crap in your pockets is bad for your health. Or your battery. Whatever religion you're a part of. Open up. Let's get the good stuff inside. Right there. I got a buy vein first to you. Click on the blue cable going to the building until it changes the flow to get to the power complex. Sounds like a great idea. I'll just get some of this stuff, clutter off the ship while I've got recycles pushing. There you go. That says 4%. Like, why are there two? I don't understand why there are two lines. I don't get that. Disastrously unclear. Let's move you over here. Thank you. It's not that we're not friends, it's just that you're in my way. Oh, that was your fault. There we go. Actually, let's, what do I have in my pocket? Let's go to the build screen, because I had enough to make this. And so I guess we'll make the second one here. And I'll just stick it right next to this other one. If I can. Maybe right here. There we go. And there. So there we're cooking. One line is the current
KO_Jake_Hines.
What's up,
Welcome to
Jake?
the stream.
One line is the current charge, the other is what is being used. Yes. So everything like that should be great. That should be the solution. What I just did is not. Good to see you, Jake. Glad to have you. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving too, my friend. Going to go ahead and say one good time to you, Mr. Jake. Glad to have you here. Don't spam that lurk thing. Dead. Got him. All right, go to the wall. I should have done this to start with. There. Switch mode. Oh. So now, okay, I see. You press F to switch mode. Yes. But I don't think that worked. Ham. With gravy. Ham with gravy. It's pretty unique. I like ham. Okay, does this go right there? And then on? That seemed like it worked a little bit. My youngest loves ham. I was just bragging about my stepfather's turkey. All right, boil this in ourselves. There we go. Oh, yes, and that's better. Get out of there. And this one into ourselves. Oh, boy. Back up, back up, back up. We're done. We're done here with the backup. But I don't think... Pick up those things. Let's, there's more to do here, obviously. More loot right there. Pumpkin pie, man. Red velvet cake, which is not really a traditional thing, but that's the thing that my mom made that just, like, again, makes me angry at anybody who's not fortunate enough to eat it with me. Like, I look down on them. Like, you would enjoy this if you were a better person. Oh my gosh! Okay. I need a gun, man. Are you dead? Yep. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I see you in there. All right, come on, come on, come on. Come on out of there. It is good. Mama crabs. All 5'1" of her. There you go. We do have a lot of things growing in here. Yep, I see these guys. It's a very sloppy battle so far. Got that stuff. Can I push this to get lights on? I can. Great. So we'll get rid of the riffraff here. No, we're not related. We just live close. Okay. Oh, here's go. I mean, I'm a robot. What's the fungus going to do, man? Quit! Okay, I see the problem there. Oh. It's actually, it's nighttime. So we got to be smart about this, remember? Nighttime's a problem. There we go. So let's put this away. We'll get this stuff and run it downstairs in case any bad guys come. That way we have some stuff to work on. Pumpkin cheesecake shake at cookout? Oh, wow. I haven't had pumpkin cheesecake. I'm open-minded, though. I'll try that. That doesn't seem to be working. There we go. Pick that up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. We generally have to, I mean, I'm not in a lot of danger right now, to be honest. What's in there? Can I get anything out of there? See, oh, what was that? We pull up. Oh, there we go. Let's get all of that. G is to get all of it. And that'll lower the depths. We'll pick this up and bring it in here. Now, something's happening right here. Where that, it looks like it's filling up. 8%. But we're a little low. Out of 2,000, we have 15% leaders. I think that's, I gotta look at percentage. That's probably the number that's gonna be smart. And stop looking at graphs, right? Picking up the Christmas tree. I like cheesecake. I like all of it. I have saved a slice of Mama Crab's cake. And it is just a known fact that it is for me. It is for me. Uh-oh. But you know, Mrs. Krabs, she makes some good stuff too. She makes gingerbread cookies, which I really like. I was a big fan of those. Big fan. Just having another look in case I threw some more trash up here. I did. Great. Just throw that in there. Ugh. Sure it'll fit. And those are sea mines, so we'll be careful with those. I don't know what sort of damage they will do or what sort of damage they won't do. We'll close this for a sec. Yep, I see that. But can I, like, put this to myself? Yes! Because I see it going down over there. And that's it. So we'll take that off right there. Put it onto that. And then we'll fill up with that. And we're all winners. Come on. Nice, it didn't even run out. We'll Put that away. And there's a little bit left in there. Go me. We'll get this. Put it in here. And then we'll see what sort of resources we have. Put it in there. Yeah! Now all the stuff we just pulled up. Here we go. Bio Dark. That's interesting. Tech scraps. Aluminum scraps. Good. And as a reminder, we'll drop some of these things here for space. Put the rest of this stuff away as best we can. We'll probably go ahead and build another. There we go. We'll build it by putting this one up on the wall. I think you can do that. Missing parts to queue. We'll do that first. Get all that stuff. Get it.
Oh, Jimmy,
Let's go, baby! The grinder and builder still draw power for all done. Got it. Oh yeah, baby! Great redeem. I'm feeling good. You're feeling good. Let's feel good together. I want to build this right here. I just don't want it to be crooked. I can rotate it the other way. Okay.
Way to go!
Oh, the fart with the way to go. I was like, that was thank you. I have achieved a lot in my life. Graduated from college, married a pretty girl, had children. You know, flew in an airplane. And then I farted like a man on stream. And everybody likes it when I do that. Okay, we're going to go. Let's get this stuff. Actually, let's check for. Where am I going? Let's check. Is it sunshine? It is not sunshine. So while we're doing that, we'll grind this down.
Watch out, they be lurking.
All right. Thanks for the lurk. It is like congratulating your son on their first poop. Everybody deserves to be congratulated when they poop. Not as easy as it sounds. We'll get this guy down too. Love your brother. Be good, Jake. All right, and just got some extra stuff to throw in there real fast. But technically, it just doesn't have to finish, so we'll just. Although I think it did finish. Whatever. And a quick look. So we have. So can I take this? I don't. This is only the power room. More power room stuff in here. What was that? Okay, I thought I heard something. Can I make ammo yet is the next question. I haven't leveled up, so probably not. Electric generator. Generates electricity from petrol. I have some petrol. Probably want to build. Let's build some of these. I have a lot of these. Go ahead and turn that on. Oh, I don't have to because I'm doing it for my inventory, aren't I? Is there a queue? Where's the queue at here? Need to build a backpack, don't I? That's what I need to do. Let's get that started. I think I can do that now. Are you closed? You're closed. Let's get a backpack for Daddy. I thought we could make backpacks. There it is. Equipment backpack. Missing parts to queue. Nice. Oh, yes. Yes, love everyone. I'm a fan of loving everyone. We got that? Build it. It's going to take a minute. And then does it go into my inventory? Maybe? Now the light, we call it the torch. One? No. I see. Those are the action bars. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Loot. Do I have that now? Equip. And does that mean I get to hold more? Paused. Be unholstered. What does that mean? What does pause unholstered mean? Need to transfer electrical power between devices. Yeah, I know what they're used for. Why isn't it building? That's what's confusing. Let's get that off of there. Maybe while we have this open, we'll build it here. Build 5. Alright, that's cool. Oh, I see I am actually very low on that, so let's maybe get a few more of those. And I'll go ahead and get some fuel cables as well. While that's rolling, we'll put this away. The first gun is down there. Oh, I have that. Actually, I have that equipped. Right here. So maybe to your point, let's read about it. High voltage pistol. So yeah. Aim with right click. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, look at all that stuff. Let's get all that. Yeah. Here we go. I realize I may have made a whole bunch of that. Didn't need to. Let's put a battery on this, battery on this. And now we feel good. Let's go ahead and get some more of that. Drop it. So drop it. And then take that off. From there. Get all that stuff out. I guess we just lost power. It's not good, is it? Yeah, take that off. Take it off. What's going on out here? Come on, open the door. Daytime! That's nice. So it's trying to get it going. But there's something going on. You charge the pistol the same way you charge yourself. Should be the F button. Yep. F isn't working. See, this is crazy. Oh, 0%. That's why. It's trying to flicker on. I get it. Charge the pistol from a battery? How do I know that's what it shoots, you know? Connect Oni spark cell. Okay. Let's try this. It's a spark cell. What's going on here? This just does not seem intuitive. There we go, get that off. Get it off. Put it away. Gun out. Connect battery. Oh, F. Oh, once you get that, now I charge up the pistol. Okay. Oh my gosh. That is wild. Okay. Yeah, I would have never learned that. I would have never thought to look at that. The props just don't seem intuitive. But that's okay. I could also be dumb. So we have 100. 100 sounds good. Take that off. Take that off. Put that away. Take that off. Put that away. That is done. That'll save some lights. We are, maybe because it's blinking, it's charging. Okay, well that's encouraging. If it confused smart people and it confused me, then we'll just hashtag we're all in this together. So it looks like there's light on over here. Yeah. All right, I do want that stuff. Get it? Did I get it? I did. Okay. I got it. Oh, thanks, Sparty DA, for your direction there. We'll take this. This is what I look like in another life. We'll just throw that onto the boat. Yeah. Get some of this other stuff on there as well. Just so we got some stuff to kind of, you know, work with here. In general, just can't hurt from throwing stuff on the boat. Now we've got head to the relay control room is the plan. We came up here. Did I miss anything up there? Get it! Up there. Get! Where was that? I made it the first try. Last time. That's okay. So here. Hello? There was bad guys there at one point. A little bit of loot. Lootage! And we've got both these doors open. We've got both of those things rolling. Now I could come up here with my... Oh, wow. There's just... Oh, no, I've got a gun! Is this working? You know, it's not working. Here, that's working. Hit it with a stick. All right. Oh, the more you know. Well, I can put a lot of effort into that for it to not work. Why? We've got a problem in here. Bugs. Quit. Okay, open this. There we go. Get it. Get all that stuff. Get all that stuff. Was that a memory? No, that's alloy frames. Dead robot. Those arcing to the metal may be only good for metal enemies. On robots. Oh. Guys, you think so cleverly. Okay, so it doesn't work on fleshy mobs. So you would hit those with a stick. Like this. There. Get wrecked with my stick. It's a crowbar. I hope it hurts. Tell your friends. I can do this all day. Alright, I need to move stuff so I can kill the thing. There you go. Now, can't hide from me. Yeah, how'd that feel? Oh, that stuff. Got it. What's that? That looks really good. Loot it. We will. Move that out of the way. And kill the bad guys. Guys, we're doing great. Thank you for, like, handing the keyboard to Zombies and Caffeine, and the rest of you also remembering that I don't know how to do things. Did we come in this door? What's wrong with that door? Open the door. We came down. That is on. If I turn that off. I feel like that was a really good choice. And I didn't do anything with it. What do I have in here? Rifle, ammo, and all that stuff is for other things. There's 3 locks on that door. The dark red blobs don't tend to bother you most of the time. Just started ignoring them. Okay. I can ignore things. Sometimes. But pinkies will attack you, right? Pinkies, yeah. There you go. Yeah, there we go. They seem to be attracted to light, maybe? If we're going to start using logic? I think I heard somebody say that in a video once. Okay. That'll turn on light. Here we go. That's good stuff there. Is he dead? Ah! Nope! Get him! Alright. Get out there, I can see you. Lots of stuff.
Stand with me. Impulse 725 just arrived.
What up, Impulse? I know that guy. Pinky's bad. Logic isn't cheating. Life is harder when you're dumb. Okay. This is really unhelpful. Security. Acquire beacon authorization. Okay. Oh, please, I'll wait. I've got a minute. Authorization has been granted. Have a nice day. Oh. That's nice. Get him! I've got a gun! I can help. Yeah! How's that feel? Yeah. Oh, gosh!
The communication array is damaged.
Oh, they're talking to me.
Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
Okay. Was there a place to get health in here somewhere? Anywhere? Okay. That should work, right? I don't think it's working. Get all that stuff. I'm really full again. That stuff. So I must have to... Okay. So I've probably got to run a sequence of things to get up here. Or build my own... Uh-oh. Get him. Come on. Oh gosh. I can really use some help. Die! There we go. Nope, don't want that. Just hang on a second. Let's have a look what's in the inventory. Do I have... I can probably use this. Nope. Okay. Then we can use... I'm just trying not to go back to the boat. I've got 10 of these. There, that should be good for a minute. Alright, I may have to run cables all the way up here. Does that sound right? I think so. Quick pass around just to see... Oh, we'll have to kill that in a minute. What is this? I don't want to grab that. Okay. Let's get some health and battery into us. And then we've got to fish a blue wire all the way to the top here. And I may have also given myself access to a door that's lower on the ground. There it is. It's open right there. That's good to know. I think. That's the door I couldn't get into. So still locked there. So we are here in Pinky Room. And let's go empty our pockets real fast. We'll be a little bit step closer. That's for the electric engine. Got it. Oh, the big blocky thing you're talking about. Yes, I have put those on there before, but I couldn't quite discern their purpose. So I'm driving with diesel, but powering the boat with... Okay, power. Forgive me for being redundant there, right? Okay, get on the ladder. Quickly. Yes. Does that sound right? You have to have diesel to power the boat. Go over here and get some life back into me. There we go. It feels good. Oh, yes. That's the good stuff. And then this... Also the good stuff for the old BU. Not to be confused with BO. Take this guy. We know exactly what to do with him. And we'll get him down here and empty our pocketses. Right there. Right So we are charged to 9%, both diesel and electric motor. The electric engine is way slower. The blocks are basically the pistons. Oh, you need all of them for both engines. Wow. It's good to know. All right, get all the good stuff out of here. There we go. Get all that stuff made into good stuff. What are those? High fat? Oh, looks like they can go in there too. Anything that can't go in there gets spit back out. So if you're worried like, oh no, he's going to waste that. I don't think you can. Okay. Put that stuff in there. That's pretty full. Pretty full. Yep. Also pretty full. Nothing to report there. We'll kind of let that roll a second. Looks like it's going to get dark again. And let's go and get these things knocked out of the way. And then I'll go in there and charge myself off of one of those batteries and the gun. I don't know why I brought all these boxes here in the first place. This is wearing us down. Yep, I see that. Go ahead and put that guy away. And that guy. And we will attach to you, attach to me, and we'll all feel better here in just a second. I mean, I'll feel a little bit better. Nope. Put it away. Pick that up. Put it in there. And we got a lot of stuff there. Look at that. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Turn that off. We'll just get this stuff packed away in there. I do see that they're full. Some of them have just a little bit more space. Close there. Oh, can't put all that in there. That's too bad. So I guess we're going to make another one of those. Right there. Missing parts to queue. We'll be right there. Health went down quick. Is that because of encumbrance? Did the health go down? Did I miss that? It did go down. Why did that go down? Good eye, for starters. But I don't know why it went down. That's interesting. We'll build this one right there. I think I keep hitting Q. It is a little janky. So we'll get it built. Just put on the floor the rest of them. Right there. That looks pretty good. We'll make two. Two sounds great. Except I don't have the stuff. So I can make whatever the missing parts are for this. Missing parts to queue. Then that'll be ready to go. And it is dark, so we'll kind of chill. We're going to have to find some stuff. I don't know why I got hurt, though. That's weird. Where's all the old joints? I bet you're right. Can you finish making this? I don't understand why this isn't made yet. Waiting for display screen. Oh, I made it now. Okay. I turned that on. I may not have to turn that on, but I did. So now, let's drop. Nope. Let's drop this on the ground. And we will put that over here. So it's on. Oh, that's a big one. That one's a little different, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe that's good. Is that button on? Yeah, keep that off. Don't want that on. That's a bad idea. Okay, pull this up. It's got something good in it. Yeah, that's odd that happened. Now, we weren't going anywhere, so let's just take all... Whoops. Put it back down there. But, I mean, check this out. Like it's, let's see. No, not that way. This way. There we go. Maybe that's what I've been failing to do this whole time, is switching the direction of flow. Okay. Let's leave those things turned off for a second. Oh, thanks, Spartan! Man! Good to see you, man. Let's talk more about Vane. I want to hear your thoughts, learn from you. Have a great night, my guy. Happy Thanksgiving. Very kind of you, my guy. Yeah, I don't know why I'm dying all of a sudden. It's kind of weird, isn't it? But I wonder, let's get creative. Let's get these guys and dump them into here. Because I think, like, right? Can I do this? Yeah. That's what I want. We'll do that. Because these guys are kind of getting in the way, and we're going to need the fuel, right? All right. Right there. Nice. Maybe it was the weight. Because it just dropped it straight down, didn't it? Hang on now, Chunky. You settle right on down. You settle right on down. I don't know how you get weight level icon in the backpack and the health dropped. Legacy.
Stand with me!
Chunky code.
Stand with me!
Right, I appreciate that. Thank you for that gift membership. Don't tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Appreciate the comic book you got me for my birthday, my guy. I've been reading those for like the last 3 days. It's been nice. All right, we've got that one. You guys are so great. So it flashed. So Legacy's calling me fat, or that I'm heavy. Dump that right in there. So far I'm not being attacked by anything, which is good. And this is, well, look at that, 55%. That's what's up. That is great. That is going, that's what these are going to be for. Yes. Give me that. Put it there. And you go right there. Buoyancy challenged. My buoyancy has been challenged. There we go. Now I can just pick that back up. Pull it back into my body for buoyancy. Yeah. I know big words. Yeah. It means I'm fat, Legacy. I hear what you're saying. Buoyant and fat and soft and, you know, fluffy. Okay, that one is petrol. We don't know what that does yet. We've got 4 out of 5 electric motors, 3 out of 5 diesel motors, and then we used all of those things. So I feel pretty good about that. We'll go ahead and get these things. We are going to, because at nighttime we're obviously not harvesting any power, so power becomes a bit of a dealio. 1% power right now. I do hear some threats. Oh, look at that thing. Dang. But I also threw some stuff on here. This will make us feel better. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we got that. Get that off of there. Go on. Get it. People are staring. So this is good. But these... Okay, I think one of you said, maybe it was Z who said, build 4 of those wind turbines, those whisperers. I don't have a lot of power left. Can I get one? Let's get missing parts to queue. There we go. I think we're going to get this here. Maybe we just need a few more of these things. Then we'll build it. Build it in a place where it can get wind, because it's a wind turbine. You can't just hide it next to stuff, you big dummy. Right? And the reason the other one's not building, let's go and put another one right here. And the reason they're not building is because I didn't collect the parts. I betcha. It says that there's tasks right there. Get the parts. Run up here. And one of them should build. Yes. There. And let's go ahead and build one of these. Right there. And get rid of that. So put this into there. This into there. This into there. And then we'll get one more built over here. And then I think we'll be in a good spot. And we'll at least have started learning something. This stuff in here. Probably don't need all this stuff. I should probably stop throwing metal things in here. I legit have a lot of metal, I think. And then here, 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 here. That's nice. Go back into here for one more Whisperer. Add missing parts to queue. No power. Let's turn this one off. So one can focus at a time. There we go. Get some power. Whenever you're ready. Right. Now, are these things working? All right. There. So maybe I didn't turn it on. It's going in. That's going in. That's going in. So let's go check again. The story is good. The Last Ronin, it has been a very, very good story. And the second book has also been very, very cool. The second book introduces a lot of new, very important characters. I have some things I want to dump off while the power comes back on. And so, yes, I've really, really enjoyed getting to read The Last Ronin. Has been a delicious, delicious comic book. I love it. You know, I don't know. It seems to be stressing my machine a little bit as well, Legacy. And especially when I first boot up, the more I play, the friendlier it becomes. It seems to really settle down. We have 1% there. Can I finish this? There we go. So yeah, like, I don't have Task Manager up right now. I had it up last time I double streamed. But it seems to be doing okay. But I haven't really read any of the patch notes, to be honest with you. I just got a few more things to do there. Still choking on power. And the Whisper has been completed. Okay. So let's just go make sure that power is going the way it needs to go. Yes. Do they just not make good power? And what the heck are these things doing? Output is just not very much. Maybe it has to be in more direct sunlight if we're going to apply logic. Alright, I do need to... Alright, it's done. So turn it off. Save power. There we go. Come over here. Feed myself a little bit. Please not that way. Thank you. And that is all she wrote. Okay. Alright, so... let's just see if it earns any power while we're over here. Huh! Good questions, Legacy. So the Whispers just suck. So everything I'm doing right now sucks. You understand? Okay. So I probably need these things eventually. Luma pads. That's just to the water. So we know that we have to stretch power. Let's see what this is doing. Okay. There. Got those going. I don't think I need to be in this room right now. So let's take this. Pull that back in. Take this one. Put it here. Light on? Oh no, that's not going to work at all. So we need to make another one. So we need to make another one of these right here. Maybe right there. There we go. And then this can go in here. Come over here. Like that. We can turn this back on. This seems to power everything. Yep. All the lights just came back on. That's good. We like. This can go in here. And then we get this guy. Good. Now he's dead. We've got some more bad guys up there. I've been in here. Can't go down there. Because I've probably got to run this all the way upstairs. Does that sound right? Okay, let's drop that for a second. And then we'll build another one here. Right there. I think so. Right there. And then we could actually take this one and pick it back up and just go a better route. So pick that up. Let's pull it back in. Yoop. And then here. Nope. Let's pull that one back in. Start from here. Makes it shorter. Yeah, I like that. Big brain. Okie dokie. Tell you what, I'll come over here. And hey, Chunky, can you jump over to Twitch and pull the weed for me if you got a second? And then get this guy right up here. And we should be closer. There. Look, look, look. It's happening. Yes. We did it. We do goods. Maybe. Oh, doing the thing again. There we go. So what is this? Charging. That's what we need. That is an incredibly slow charge. I'm sure there's some sort of lesson about turn off the lights while you're waiting. This is interesting. Why does it seem to stutter like that, you think? Because I'm pulling a bigger draw than it's getting? Thanks, baby. Chucky Code Monkey. Fixing everything like it's supposed to be on the Twitch. Gamehawk over on Twitch? I know him. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving. All right. Can't tell you why it's flickering. Don't know what that means. Unless I can build a... You know, I've got skills. While that's cooking, let's just get stuff. Bolt pistol, diesel engine cylinder, storite. Sounds like a bigger storage thing. We have electric engines, a lancer, better than a torch. I like that. Oh, there was the luminid. I made a mistake just then, didn't I? Okay, what are we working on here? Faster. We'll get this scene about. Oh, yes. And then I don't want pressure so much yet. Lifting is going to be a big. There we go. There we go. Power management. That was helpful. That's been helpful. Let's go and do battery again. There. Holy moly. Check the flow maybe. I think I/O is alternating current. You may want the green arrow. Oh, right there. I didn't realize I had to change the current. There. Wow. That's what I've not been doing. Okay. Changing the current. Thank you to the Dragon Angel Zombies pair. And can I charge myself from here as well? Nope. Nope. This way, please. Yes. That's taking a really long time. Right there as well. There. Get in there. Make it work. I am not getting much juice right now, am I? Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's turn off that light. I mean, are we just trying to save power right now? Because that's green. Why is it green? There. That's green and yellow. It's all coming into there, out of there, into that. I mean, I'm about to be out of power myself. Right here again. Okay, you do have to change all that yourself. All right, that's yellow. That's just telling me it's not getting a good draw. 19% is wild. And I definitely need some of this power myself, so I got to figure this out. Like, because it's lit up is good news. Turn off the usage, maybe? Oh, hey, this whole game is a electrical problem here, Game Hawk. That's just, this is a brand new game, and I'm sort of learning it as I go. Fortunately, I've got some good, like healthy backseaters in chat, so that is always super encouraging. We'll get this into this. Good. All of that stuff is going. Like, I just feel like it should be going better. And then we'll do this. Yes. Maybe we'll pull a big draw ourselves here. But it is fun. There's just a lot of puzzle to figure out. Like, right now I'm trying to restore all of the power to this place right here. Flip the switch. And then that's like our first main quest, but I've been doing that for every bit of 2 hours at this point. Check over here on the power. 5%, which I imagine we'll get more of once we get going. You got done with the sim race, so you were over on Twitch yourself, eh? Doing some good stuff. I've watched some of your sim races. That game does look fun. You've got a whole setup, right? A whole, like, sim chair. Sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Use the solar to charge batteries. Maybe. Worth figuring out. I'm going to go ahead and back up. Just in case something goes wrong. Backup completed. That's going well. Let's get upstairs and have a look. I can always siphon off a little bit of a charge myself. And then we could probably kill some of the bad guys up here too. Like there's a little nest over here. Yeah, not bad. Get him. Maybe there's something good we can find up here. Because this is going to be... Oh. Huh! Got it. Yeah, a little Prince of Persia action. 2 times. Don't suck. Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy had a bad day. Oh, poor fella. Hey! Yes. All right. To the top. Oh, if I was a lesser robot, I wouldn't have made it. Oh, yeah. Your whole setup is under $400? That's cool. Check next time you're... Yeah, I will. I'll give that a go. I have to fix this, though, don't I? And I can. That's good. I have all that stuff in my pocket, which... Wow. Nice. It's always nice to just have exactly what you're looking for. Get that stuff. Oh, I guess I already got that stuff. It's just fading away. Oh, okay. Let's go check on how we're doing. You know what? There's a faster way. There's a lot to do with this. Is there a ladder on this side? Yes, sir! Let's face it, y'all wanted me to do that. Why is there another monkey in chat? There can only be one monkey! Shut it down! You hear from OSHA. Listen, I'd owe OSHA a whole lot of money if they came rolling up into the Crab Clown Jimmy warehouse. What do you got? 54%! Why isn't this going faster? Okay, somebody said to charge... go back to the little solar. Current was backwards? Oh, on the boat. I'm sorry, Legacy. You were talking about 2 different things. Let's check this. Can I see that? Coming out. Coming out. Maybe one of the solars over here. We'll give this a go. Yeah, the ladder wasn't there. That would have been in big trouble. One of these guys wrong. That's coming out. Coming out, coming out. All 3 going in. Coming out. Going in. Maybe going in is yellow and coming out is green. Same. Yep, green coming out. Yellow going in. I mean, you're doing it now. I gotta figure this out. I mean, I turned off the power in here so that I wasn't losing anything extra. Yep, green goes in. Or yellow goes in, green goes out. Just to say that over and over again. 60%. That is faster, I suppose. Here we go. Don't want to do that. I'll take this, though. Treasure. Worth scooting around on your knees. What, can I just... Nope, it has to be 100%. Well, it's dark outside now. Let's go see what my own boat has charged up to. I mean, like, I feel like those mines move around a little bit, don't you? Okay. You want to pop one up here? Let's see what sort of good stuff we got over here. 9%. I think the middle ring right here means that it's charging, and that the outer ring is how much it actually has. So that is clearly 10% of that whole loop, and the middle ring, because it's flickering, means it is charging. Let's assume that. All right, we can put stuff in there without turning it on. I didn't know that. So that's good. And then we will put all the other stuff away. That's also good. We've got more consumable batteries, which are nice. We will add to holster. Number 4. Yes. But I can also feed myself, which is good because I'm hungry. Hungry for some of that blue money. Max for the boat is only 6.0k kilowatts. Whoa. Out of how much? What are we doing right now? Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay. I took 4% of that myself. That's wild. Oh, and of course, when it's dark, you're not going to get as much. I feel like we've been here forever, though, man. All right. Can we get these boxes out of the way? Oh, and I also see in my upper left-hand corner that it's telling me that 63% charge. That's a big deal. I have a lot of power to make it go faster, huh? Dang. I get these guys off of here because I'm going to be putting a lot of power and stuff up here. Change the power when you're charging yourself to input, and you'll fill up. Isn't that what I did? Let's see. Go ahead and put the rest of this stuff in there. Doesn't really matter what the stuff is here. There you go. We'll make all that cook in a minute. And still, it's still charging. The house is, or the boat is, I should say. And then what? I can pick this up. Yep. Here we go. And this is the anchor. There's just a lot of stuff I got to figure out here. Or things just popped. Oh, those are the pop things are. Oh, I get it. When those things pop, slugs come out. And you see them swimming towards me. That's why you get a little music there. Oh, wait, they can actually climb up here, right? Maybe, maybe not. You're more or less safe on the boat, I think, unless something climbs over onto you. Maybe. So, I mean, let's try this again. All right. Connect to pistol. You had it on equalize. You pull only charge up to the even level of your batteries. Oh. So connect to self. Oh, like this. Oh, I see. This is what I've been struggling with this whole time. But clearly, I'm out because the boat is out. Ah, you had it on equalize. You only charge up to the even level of your batteries. But if I pull a full draw, or whatever nomenclature means that, I'll charge myself all the way up. And now I can look at this and see that I pulled all the power out of my boat. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Thank you for that monkey machine gun. What a guy. What a guy. All right. Now, there should... I also, like, see the power shut down up here as well. Just because there's no sunlight. So you may see a bunch of bugs. Yep, you see them? Yeah, the bugs are bad, okay? So we'll just run over here. Wait it out. The night cycle is actually pretty short, so that doesn't bother me a whole lot. But I am really close. Let's see. Will they try to come over here? See them jumping? Yeah. That's a lot of bugs. I see one over here. So they're just jumping into the water. This guy over here made his way on here. Yep. Now that guy's gone. We killed one. Good to know. Good to know. Use your boat as a huge battery and run a cable to charge up facilities when you get to them. I have been struggling to keep a charge on everything, but I also think I have not been paying attention to my directional flow of current, which is a me problem, you know, not a you problem. But hey, while this is happening, I am going to do a quick bio break. Don't go anywhere. We'll have this place charged up here in just a second. And I'll be right back. I think. Okay, and a big welcome back to me. Thank you for the happy birthday, Legacy of Fun. Enjoy your tasty dinner and building medium batteries. Let's learn together if I can. It's a small battery, and then I can... Weird that it's doing that. Just kind of resets to the top. What if I hold it? Yeah, that's dumb. Here, this will let me look at it. So we have the electrical cylinder, so there's that. And then diesel engine cylinder. Tell you what, we need to make a couple of these anyway. So electric engine cylinder booster. This one seems to be stronger. While that's rolling, I bet it is go time. Oh, I don't have to click and drag. Who knew? 2%. Alright, y'all done with that? Nice. So I can come on down here. That's driving me nuts. So we'll come on down here and build that. And build that. Because we have some space to put those things on the boat. And we can see up in my upper left-hand corner there that we're almost at 80% on the plant being powered up here, which is pretty dadgum good if you say so myself. But I can't build a medium one yet there, MMG. Sorry, baby. Hey, you writing any music? You got anything new? You haven't sent me anything new in like 2 weeks. Of course, you gave me a lot to listen to. So, don't hear anything weird. I'll take that. Give me that. Thank you. We'll drop this. We'll drop this. Because I learned that if you pick it up and you throw it at it, boom, everybody wins. And there you go. And then we'll go turn this off. And we're at 3% power. That's crazy to me. That's just friggin' wild. And do I have everything turned on again? I do. Totally slap you in the face. Let's go. 88%. And then I guess, do I grab all my cables back? Is that normal? Grab all the cables. I still have a little bit of this. I wonder if I can charge my gun from this. So let's see. Go there. Hold to pistol. It's pulling a little bit. Like a very, very little bit. We'll just let that cook for a second too. This is better for robots, I've learned. That's a big deal. But we've learned a lot in this first POI. And I'm glad I did it with you guys because I would have really been stuck here. Yes. Let's go. The gun. I can't see the guns. Let's see. Connect to Odie Spark Cell. I don't really know what's going on here. Let's take that. Okay. Oh, I see. It is still... Yep, and we're done with this. I don't... Come on. What? What is happening? Give me that. It's kind of hard to figure that out. Let's go upstairs. 92%. Should be any minute now. At least I hope so. Come on. 92.5. This is wild. Totally wild. Just a quick check here to make sure everything is looking pretty dadgum good. Mike Manning with his gift membership. Enjoy it. If ever we shall meet again. All right. Tell you what, can I... Just need to change that camera. I feel like I touch it all the dadgum time. Wow, I think it's moving up now. Now that's good. Look, 95, 1, 2, it's really moving. Maybe because it's the middle of the day. Eh? I feel like that's a good thing to think. Now, let's go over here. We're almost there, man. And we only have a little bit of bioorganic here. I really should have made the Lumamid. Yeah, medium solar panel array capable of generating 2,000 watts in optimal conditions. So conditions do seem to affect these. Needs entry-level wind power generator for basic needs. No. It is an entry-level wind power generator. Okay. Oh, ready. Let's go!
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden.
Yes.
Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex.
Okay.
Humanity's greatest hope.
The Lazarus
Seek it out,
Complex.
Caretaker.
I'm a caretaker. Okay. Discover and enter the Lazarus Complex to restore humanity's future. Guys, look what we did. We did this together. So let's look at the map. Oh, I went to that habitat node, didn't I? Well, I've got to go all the way there. Is that what's next? Oh, I can go to a fuel station. I can go to these other POIs as well. I don't have to go to where it wants me to go. I can go. I went to habitat node. Let's go to this unknown thing. No, let's go to this unknown thing. Let's go north. Yeah, we'll go north. We'll go do that. And I guess this has to be up, so we'll just let it cook. We really got everything we wanted to out of here. So that's pretty good. And then we'll go north to the thing that's over there. But I'll probably have to set a marker on the map, perhaps. That's probably true. Just so I can find it. Huh. Yep. Good old jump. And we'll make our way down here. Because I want to turn on this. Because I got some more stuff to put in it. There we go. These are for this electric engine. Diesel engine. And we've put everything we need to on there. So we'll go up here. I'll come back and sort of think through those in a minute as well. Oh, that's this room. Okay. Let's get that back up. We want to get into our map. We want to go here and add a marker. So that is over there. So we'll grab this, and then we'll just get going. Pulling up the anchor. Look at us go, man. We're already a little faster, so we did figure out a little bit of speed. So thank you to Zombies and DA, others who've been saying good things. That's 2 kilometers away. And I'm excited to go see what it is. I'm not really quick to jump into the water. That'll be a future me problem. But right now, we'll just give this a go. But look how cool we look. Robot driving a ship, man. What a good day. We finally got that place up and running. That took forever. So, as I mentioned, we are going to be streaming a little bit more in December so I can work on getting affiliate on Twitch. Just another goal to have on the side. We've got Grounded coming out tomorrow, another Grounded 2 video. So if you're a Grounded 2 fan, I am. I love it. Another great video coming out on tomorrow. Probably 2, I think I mentioned this last stream, probably 2 or so videos. I got a little mixed up in this one on the quest. So I'll have to revisit a place, and that'll probably cost me another episode. So while it was probably just going to be 2 or 3 more last time I mentioned it, it's going to be 2 or 3 more now. So Grounded 2, Then the next game, and you're hearing it first here, Captain Robot, is 7 Days to Die. I've created a really fun story for that with the help of the Crab Clown Jimmy team and the moderators. And we're going to be working on a really fun story there. And it'll be in the newest 7 Days to Die, whether that's 2.0 or 2.5 or, well, I guess 2.5 is out right now, so 3.0. If it changes edition, I'll probably hold on to, whoa. Why is it turning me? Oh, the shark pushed me. Oh my gosh, the shark pushed me off course. That's wild. Okay, well, yeah, I'm low on power. I saw things flickering. Let's go down here. I think I left the, yeah, I left that on. And we're just not getting enough power. Despite the wind turbines being up front. The button's pushed. Green. Going in, green, good. Okay, I mean, that's... Can't ask for more than that, I guess. Yep, so a couple more episodes of Grounded. And then we definitely have 7 Days to Die coming up. I'm excited about it, too. It's going to be fun. It'll be fun to get back into that game. I've probably got a Grounded tips and tricks video coming out as well. I'm working through the narrative on that. Just got to get that good, you know. That's something, unlike when I'm doing cinematic gameplay adventures where I'm doing a little bit more quippy playthrough and you just kind of get my personality as well as some integrated story. When I'm working on tips and tricks videos, I've got to be really precise. If you do a tips and tricks video and you say something that's wrong or inaccurate, you get a lot of beef for that. Does this waypoint look underwater to you guys? And what's flying up there? So we're just a few meters away. I might have to skip this one completely. Unless there's something on the top of the water. I haven't been putting any points into swimming. This may be telling me to go directly to Lazarus. I don't know. It's kind of wild. Yeah, this looks underwater, doesn't it? And then there's something flying up there. Yeah, dang. I don't see anything up ahead. We would have seen it by now. And then there is a monster flying up there. We're officially 4.5 kilometers away from where we need to go. Alright, so this waypoint is inaccessible, I should say. Because we're right on top of it, and it's still 100 whatever away. We are going to try to go as fast as we can here. And what I may do, like we're steered in the center. Okay. Can't open the map. What is, what did I turn something off down here? There, the motors are going. The lights are off. That also turns my power off up here. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, just checking over here. Can't actually see any of my readouts without that power on. 0%. 25%. If I find... Uh-oh, did I hear something? I may not have the gas to get ready to go. But there's a place right up here. So we'll make it a point to get to this place. Try to siphon off any of the... Yeah, I see some places all around here, so I may not need to map over to them. We'll stop at this first place here and try to get more power and get more diesel fuel so we can fill up everything. Gonna be super important. I'm gonna die. Here we go. Looks like power's holding steady for a little bit. I'm definitely going to need some better things. I'm going to have to take all that stuff apart and get organized over there. Yeah, power is flickering again. Can I look on here yet? This is actually in front of us is a fuel station, so that's really good news. It's just odd that I'm not getting any power from that stuff. Really odd. Unfortunately, my own health and my own power is doing pretty good. Get some of those into us there. Okay, we're going to make it. I see that we have 275 liters in the bottom right under my face. But we are out of power. So we are only really driving on diesel right now. And I am a little worried, to be honest with you. What happens if I run out of everything? Is it just over? I'll let the boat charge up, then I can move forward on power only. That's probably the fail-safe, is getting power. So now we're dealing with a little bit of weather. Don't worry, I'll be crabby. Hey! First person view. Third person view. Yeah, we are running really low. See that literage? 130 liters. I just heard something crazy. Is that lightning? Come on, man. Now let me roll up on this thing. Mark that waypoint off here in a second. When those wind turbines, refuel outpost Gamma. We've arrived. We'll pull up alongside it here. Yeah, I bet I can get some good stuff off of here. I already see some things flying around up top up there. And it looks relatively small, so that's good. So we've got a major need is to get powered here. Okay. A little further if we can. Anchor on down. Yep, so we will come over here. Can I undo that? Clear all. Oh, nice, you just click on them. That's cool. So we'll go ahead and click off of that. This is our new goal. Okay, here we go. New spot. It's raining. But you can't get me down. Well, was that a great parking job or what? Gosh, I'm smart and handsome. Oh, is this exactly what I think it is? Can we dump all of these into one? Yes. There we go. Wow, I can't believe it was that easy. There we go. Then we'll just take that. Wow, this was like just the most strategic thing I could have done. All of it in there. I want all of it. And if I just chain them together, right? This is how you do it. That one's kind of empty. So that one, all right, I don't need that. So we'll get this one up. This one is also empty. This one still has stuff in it. But it is dark. I want that. Give me that. Nope. That's the whole thing. Okay, never mind. Yes. Want that? Nope. Just want it. Just give it to me. Pick it up! Okay, got it. All right, this is great. That is empty. So snatch that off of there. And that's still pumping out of there. Let's just go see what that's doing. Wow. Oh, that's exactly. Oh, good. Monkey. If I'm monkey machine gun, not the chunky variety. Look at this. If I'm imitating your brain or Chunky's, listen, if I'm behaving like a monkey, I'm already a better person. You heard what I'm saying? But the power switch sucks. Let's look at the power. 3%, man. That is just wild. Let's go ahead and get this. Go, go, go. And I'll keep one of these small ones in my pocket just in case. I think we're really onto something here. I think that was a really crazy learning curve we just had. I think that was a crazy learning curve at that first place. And now it's dark again, but let's go ahead and save and heal. Get some of that good stuff. Oh, yes. All right, we're done with that. Off you go. Quick backup. Nice. And now let's get us some of this. All of it. Even if the boat goes to sleep. Yep, boat went to sleep. Now it's doing its best. And that looks like that's done. So we'll take that and we'll just snatch all that back up. And now we'll look around for some things that matter. We got to get power on this thing, I bet. Was this petrol? That is petrol. I don't know that I have a petrol thing. I don't need to fix this. Everything to fix that. Wow. Okay. Take that. Just give me that. Give that back. Give me that. Give it to me. Oh, I gotta pick it up. Okay. Gotta fix those to get the juice out of them. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sheesh. Okay. They hit you and blow up. So we really need to just kind of hang out on the boat for a minute, right? Right. You guys all have impressive brains. Where would I be without you, you know? Does this have a door? No? Well, who knew? And that's going to pop, right? That's what it does? It just pops? Now what is this? This is electricity. Oh, it's the water pump. Okay, there's probably still things I haven't figured out yet. So let's go have a look. This is the fabricator. I'm powering it this way, but it could also be powered with fuel or water. I guess. 1% power. That's not doing me any favors. Go and get all this stuff though. Go and get it put away. Yep, yep, yep. And then we'll put some extra stuff in here for when we finally turn it on. Please do not start working on that yet. But we need to go see what it takes to repair those petrol things. Well, let's see, what is this? Gas cable. Okay. I've only got one of those. Used to transfer fuel. So I could use that to transfer fuel as well. Okay, that's good news. Those guys are not good news. So maybe we'll just use what power we have. Do a little bit of recycling down here. With 2% power. Sheesh. All right, getting to working. That's nice. Oh, just 1% left. All right, turn it off. Get it. Get it. And then go in there. Whoops. Yeah. I guess I've got a glow stick, which could be helpful. Small petrol container. Also full. I didn't realize I could probably run this off. Do I have a petrol, like, station on the boat? Is there somewhere I can dump petrol into? Or can I build that later? I see the bugs, and I think they see me. And eventually they'll start to die because they die in the sunlight. Okay. Electric resource backpack. Somebody talk to me about the backpack. I can't see. I don't really know how to deal with it. Use. So if I hit Q, that's not working. Use right here. Oh, I can charge things with my backpack. Oh, interesting. Or I can charge my backpack with it. Okay. We're learning stuff. Back on the thing. You want to pick these up. Okay, those are like villains of another sort. Level 7, nice. We're gonna prioritize some power stuff here. Oh, these were the flying things. Nice, okay. That hurt a lot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Is it not? Whoa! What the heck? Okay, well, I guess the rain blotted out the sun. That sucks. All right, let's go over here. We'll level up and heal. For crying out loud. Did I hear something? I thought I heard something. What do you got? 2%? All right, let's get the stuff that gives us better power. The Luminid. Oni fuel light, small fresh water container. Water cable, water purifier. I can make bigger storage. Petrol generator. Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. Okay. Can be interesting to make. Diesel engine cylinder. Booster. Probably means we can go faster. Oni fuel light. Petrol resource backpack. Maybe I can only have one backpack at a time. Flamer pistol. That'll probably kill organic stuff. But first, thank you for the pro tip, Chunky. I was worried that I wasn't going to get it. Giggity. Are those dead? Those are dead. Look at that. Wow, look at all this stuff. It's all the things that were trying to kill me a second ago. Okay. Back onto the boat. Oh, mercy. There we go. We got that, baby. Now, let's go get some Lumi pads put together. Here we go. Lumamids. I really feel like there's a better name for that. Let's add missing parts to queue twice. this one too. And we can make some small batteries as well. Yeah, let all that stuff cook for a second and then go over here and explore. Get a little bit of charge on me too. As much as I can, even if the boat flickers a second. There we go. It'll get some more back. That's why we're doing this. Yep. And then we will drop this while that's working. Get it all in there. Nice job. You really did a good job, Chunky. I was worried that I was just going to be stuck here for however long I planned to do this with absolutely no hope. But here you are, backpacking the backpack like a pro. Nope. So we will try to run away. Let's get that off of there. Get that off of there. And we'll get, nope, 6. Okay. Get all those parts back. That part back. Don't tell me what we're missing here. And then we will build this. Can't build it right there? I think right there is a great spot. And then one right there. Oh yeah. They done? Oh, and they turn for where they're supposed to go. Oh yeah. Now that is supposed to be some quality power, except it's all still flickering. I honestly feel like the wind turbines are... Is that one damaged? It is damaged. Maybe that's part of the problem. Yeah, all these things are kind of damaged, dang. Maybe that affects their output. And the boat seems to be doing okay. Got that seen about. Now that's working. But I tell you what, for the sake, let's do this. I want to move this over. Just so we can have some, you know what I'm going to say. We want to keep it even, right? And we'll get this built right next to this other one. Yep. I'll actually take this one and put it over here. And that's all working right. This one will come out and go, whoop, did it wrong again. Go in there. And now we're a little more even in terms of that. Let's go see how power looks real fast. And if I can afford to fill up my freaking battery for the first time in forever. 4%. That is moving pretty well. Okay. Now I created something to make a gun, right? This one? I have everything. Build one. And then I have, that's what little 5 means. I wanted to build 5 of those. I already have that in there, actually. Oh, that's waiting for materials. Add missing parts to queue. Go. So now we have a second gun, you feel? Add to holster 2. Can more than one thing be added to a holster? No. You can't. Okay, so let's see what this does. And how do you fill this up, I wonder? This? Yes, exactly how you do it. You got to fill these up with fuel. I feel like I figured this out. Even peeping, baby. And that's what these will be. And I bet this shoots fire. Like it should. And we'll fill this up to 100, and we'll have, I guess it only goes to 100. I was right. So we'll get that back in there. Yep. Oh, I heard this into self. Yep, sorry. Daddy's got to get... Yep, turn off a second. Is that all I can get? Dang. Because I have 0% power. And that's working on those things so that... Nice. Well, give me that. Because, dang, I need that battery. All the way, all the way, all the way. Okay. No worries. Do we have enough power? We have 1%. Give me another one of those. And now that we have, I'll go get some health up top. Next room down. Always forget that. Right here. Whew. Not so bad. Put that down. Let go of this. It feels so good. And now we can run back in here and figure out what's going on. That's good stuff right there. Just a quick once over. I see these guys. We can probably use this gun on them. If it comes to that, can I get in here? Yes, I can. Nice. Oh, always work. Ah, stop doing that. Just pick it up. If I look at its butt, I can pick it up. Oh, nice. More of these. And more of those. Oh, am I heavy again? Really? Okay. Yeah, I see the problem here. We need some of everything. I don't know that I even have that. Stop doing that. Alright, there's a lot I gotta figure out. Let's go to this room over here. Okay. This looks like it needs to be powered by something. So we can power this with anything we want because we can make anything now. Let's make one of these. So now we'll go get a logic chip. And then we should be able to power that room and we'll be able to do the next thing. And if you know better, speak up. Because this is not easy. All right. We don't want to go in there. Turn that off. Don't know if that's important or not. 1%. Good enough for me. Let's get missing parts to queue. And then build one. Got that. And we'll come over here while you're working on that. Drop this. And then drop this. And this. That's better, right? Why isn't this working? It needs a battery cell. So just, okay. Oh my gosh, clear the queue. Yes. Add missing parts to queue. Logic chip. What is a logic chip? I need something to make the logic chip. Where's that at? I need a logic chip to make a logic chip. I need aluminum. Okay. Why didn't you say so? So that's what we're missing here. We need to go find some things that have some aluminum. Because otherwise, it would just pull right out of there, and it didn't. Connector parts. Got it. Ooh, and pistol flex. That's interesting. Okay. That'll go in there. Nice. Okay, that's a 9mm. That's interesting. We'll drop one of these here. And I think these are heavy too. So if we could, we're short on aluminum, so we got to go find some things that can give us aluminum. Right, metal scraps, metal and plastic. Okay. What about this? Metal and plastic. Let's see. If I got onto this, I'd get alloy and connector ports. That's cool. And I can come over here. That's just rubber scraps. And it is clearly hurting us. Ooh, he gives aluminum. So we need a logic chip for him. So if we find more robots, yes. But he obviously, that hurts us a good bit. There we go. So I bet I can throw some stuff in here before we make it. And we're learning a little bit. Impulse. Well, I imagine for a guy smart like you, watching a guy who figures things out like me, like you really lean on our relationship. You're like, I like Jimmy. What a cool guy. But man, he makes life really hard on himself. Maybe you don't say that. Or maybe you just think it. I'm thankful for you anyway. It is fun. I do like solving a puzzle, but I realize that when I solve puzzles, I do it sort of slower than the average bear. Here we go. Give me that stuff. I am full. That is okay. Power is bad. Ah, but now that I have stuff, it makes it. What is that? The logic chip? The logic chip. And we want to get this into us. Yeah, we do. That's nice. That's what we needed. Good. And we will pick that up, put it right over here, and we'll turn that off and go build that power station for what we're doing. There. And I realize I'm a little heavy, but it's because I've got some good stuff in my pockets. And as I get close to it, it should start to build. Yeah, there we go. And it took away some of my weight as well. So now that's got a little bit of power. Stop. Put it away. Put evidently not enough power. Do I have to build multiple of those things, I think? Okay, maybe. It's getting dark after all. That's probably a really sucky thing to learn right now. Ah. Can I break that off? I can't. Alright, let's get rid of this. Climb in there. Maybe we'll find something good. Uh-oh. We can get a new weapon out. Connector parts. And a holster too. Yes. Yeah, this is great. I wanted this all along. Move that. Drawings, batteries and stuff. Okay, this was a good little secret. Okay, I'm at 98% power. Just kind of looking around for any good stuff. I keep trying to load my gun, but it doesn't do anything. All right, put that away. That was a good little find. We do have a whole lot of things we need to get rid of. I sort of wish that you could repair what you're trying to repair. And, like, I want to repair... I need to make another one of these. That's just what I gotta do. We'll start with one of these. And then we will make, yep, right there. And we'll get onto the boat to go make what we need, because I don't think we're making enough power to get that door open. It's a lot of stuff to figure out, but we're doing it. Slowly but surely. Let's get this started. What are we at there? 10% is good. So those things are working much better than I thought they would. We want to add missing parts to queue. And it's getting the solar cell. Let me just kind of babysit it for a second. Waiting. Oh, there we go. So logic chip did go. We're going to get 2 alloy frames. Cool. One more right there. So get that stuff picked up. We are full. Power that down. Still at 10%. That's cool. And then get some stuff dumped in here. As well as... That's a new memory right there. Cool. And maybe we'll get some information from some of our memories. We can actually check that at a terminal next time we go to it. And put that in there. Just power it off. And so we'll risk running over here in the rain. The bugs are too bad. Dang. That's too bad. We'll make some other batteries and stuff that we wanted to make. Yep. And we'll put this into the flamer pistol. Need to look at it so I can see when it's full. There we go. And then we will... I swear. That's probably the part that's getting under my skin a little bit. is not being able to discern what I'm actually getting ready to touch. We have 96% fuel, though. That is a huge, huge deal. Now, for these... Actually, these... Let's add the missing parts to queue. The battery cell. And I can build one of these because I have the stuff. I think I'm understanding the queue over here a little bit better. All right, Chunky, I love you, brother. Be good. My quest for juice. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for pulling weeds. Love your face. I think I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. So we'll get this guy up for here. And what happens if I run this to this and turn that off? Like, can I run it now? Nope, you can't. So it's gotta have electricity. Give me that back. So that makes sense. But I wonder what all those things are for. That's interesting. Let's keep working on this. I have enough to make that. I just got to take the stuff over to it. And a small electric generator generates electricity from petrol. Add all parts to queue. Because we don't want to add missing. Because we already have some extra parts that are shared between the one thing I made and this next thing that I'm making. So this is going well. Cooling radiator, compressor pump. Okay. And then I think once we get 2 of the Lumamids set up, we should have that next door open. So I'll pick those up. And let's get the generator. Missing generator. Cooling radiator, which also needs aluminum. We seem to be low on aluminum, and it's daytime. Okay. Looking for aluminum. Remember that. So all those things should be dead or dying. So now that I'm close to it. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Now, you into here. You into here. You into here. And now I should be able to get it here. There. Hang on. Oh, I see the problem. Grab that. I was dragging around a cable. Okay. Still can't get in here, though, so something's wrong. Or is it not? Did that do it? Oh my gosh. This is confusing. Okay. We do need some more aluminum to keep making some things. I don't technically have to be here, but it's kind of hard to not be here. But we've learned that robots are an important resource. Yeah, they're struggling. So dump it all into one here. Yep, there you go. And there's not enough in there for me to care, so I'll go ahead and get this stuff. Filtering system, connector ports. Yes, good stuff there. I don't need to repair these. I'll get the... Okay. So that has filled up. Okay, good. No, wait. It hasn't. Does this have to be powered somehow? Whoops. No. Other way. Everything goes into there. Except it stops. Is there a power? Oh yes, I see the problem. Use. Done. And I can also do this. Or whatever. Man, this is crazy. Just that has to be the solution. That is not. And that isn't the solution either. What do we get out of this? Alloy frame. Let's go dump this stuff off. And then we'll power ourselves up real fast first. There we go. All the way up, man. All the way. Here we go. Get in here. And see, I don't know that I can make empty of those things to fill. But I can put things away, like in here. Like these things are really heavy. I didn't realize they were that heavy. And then this can go in there for later. Nice. Now that I'm full and no wiser, why can't I get into this room? That's the crazy part. Can I break into this? Put that away. Or I can maybe push that button. My boat's rocking a little bit. Hang in there, boat. Okay. Oh. Oh, yes. Maybe that's helpful. I would like that guy. We'll try this. It'd be good if I could push the button right there. Okay, okay, come on. Yep, I mean, this is a step in the right direction, I think. All right, the red ones don't hurt anything. I wonder if there is something... Oh, maybe I can get on top. When all else fails, look up top. And I can come in from that way. Lots of good stuff up here, though. What's that? A bowling ball? Oh, that's another data. Nice. Also another data piece. So maybe I can... I see them flying over there. Is that like a POI? Okay, careful. Diesel container. Again! Let's pick it up. Crab metal canister. Okay, I think that's it. I might just have to bust the heck on out of here because I don't see exactly what's going on over here. Although I should really... Like, so there's... I see that. Let's jump back over. Can I get on top? can. But I can't really get up there because I feel like that's where it's pointing me. Dang. Get up, get it. Nope, not today. And I've been on the lower level. To no avail! Alright. I feel like I got gas out of here, so that was pretty good. Let's get all my stuff back. The broken window. Let me look at the broken window one more time. And this place. And or is there a way to open this? Is there a way to plug in over here that I've just missed? I don't see one. Yeah, so now I can get up here because there's a ladder. Derp. And again, one final run. Yeah, let's go get our stuff collected back up. I want that stuff back. Can't get in, you know. Unless I can break the window. Is the window over here broken? Like, the broken window really feels like the solution. Can you break windows by throwing stuff? Yes. Nope. Okay. Alright, you're coming with me. Do that. Do that. Okay, wow. We'll just get all that back real fast. Keep this stuff for later. Maybe even put one extra on the boat. Now that we've got all the stuff for him, you know. Yep. I also see a little damage I've taken, so that was something someone pointed out earlier as well. But I'd like to... I can get good stuff from alloy frame is pretty good. Oh, yes. Let's go have a look. Let's go ahead and put these down. Build one of these right there. Then we have what we need for... I don't want that. I want this. So I can make two of them. All right. And whenever you're done, you're done. Okay. So for the sake of, you know what? I think this would be better. So get that guy off. Probably going to be better right here. Yep. All right, we got it. So this into there. This into there. This. Oh, give me. This into there. Green into yellow. There. Now let's see how we're looking on power. 30%. Nice. That's the best it's looked all day. And we have that. One of these had, yep. There we go. Those are just some special things. We've got more of this. Let's go look at the map, man. I think we've got a pretty good power situation. We didn't really figure out the secret in that spot, but that doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Lazarus Complex is right there, so that's on. And I can clear all... let's set a, let's say marker right there. That moves the marker. Okay, I like that. Got it up. And we didn't turn on the engines again. That's okay. We're still new. We're just a robot. What can you really expect us to know, right? Electric's got 5 on it. That's got 4 on it. Let's go ahead and get another one of those bacon while we've got a chance. And that is these right here. So add all parts to queue. Oh my gosh, it took off. The boat's moving. I told it to go and it went. And here I am just making stuff. We're going this way. Well, I just went like straight up to 100% too. Ooh, this is what it's like to have a boat that can move. Like this. Okay. Look at all those liters and wattage. So the Lazarus complex probably has a little bit more for us to explore, but we also have filled up on fuel, we filled up on power, and it's taken me a little while to figure it out, but we've got it. We'll probably do this POI, and that'll probably be where we call it for tonight. But again, we've got a video coming out first thing in the morning, and then I get to decorate for Christmas right here with the IRL Crab Fam and 7 Days to Die series. Fun story I have in store for you there, and I'm really excited about that as well. Now, a couple of things that are changing with the channel. I love getting to share these announcements over live streams because it sort of gives me a space to answer questions, whereas if you just do written announcements or Twitter posts or stuff like that, you just don't, like, it doesn't necessarily mean as much, I think, and it also kind of a delayed response. But we are going to sort of reevaluate the channel goals. I've worked with some other creators, some super successful creators, some creators my size, and creators really across the spectrum to sort of get some input on how to grow a channel when I'm not trying to go full time. I want to bring on some other editing talent so I can churn out some more videos a little faster. I think that's an overall weakness of the channel, is that I'm not pursuing views or algorithmic success, but I'm trying to create some space to play games I enjoy playing, or learning a game like The Last Caretaker, which is really interesting, but obviously very complicated and maybe slow on the action. But I want to create some goals for channel growth so that I can continue to learn as a creator. I can continue to ask questions and humble myself and learn new tricks, but also bring on some team members. And I currently have 2 members on the Crab Clown Jimmy team, which means that Crab Clown Jimmy is now a team of 3 people, myself included. And once we hit the new year, I'm going to try to set a schedule that allows a little bit more of a frequent upload time, even if we are uploading a variety of games. So we might have Mondays be this game, Thursdays be this game, and see if we can't work on some sort of pacing like that. The dissertation is going well. I am on schedule, but bringing on other editors means I can do some blitz recording and ask them to work on the editing pieces of it. I give them all of my graphics and my components, my script, my expectations, and they do a good job of delivering. So we're experimenting with that process now, not the personnel, but just the process, how to do it back and forth, and to really nail down our protocol, since we're all doing this remote. And again, we're not doing this to be lucrative. We're doing this, the goal, the strategic plan is to have a higher frequency of uploads. Thank you, Spuds Bud Club. Love you, buddy. Is to have a higher frequency of upload and to reach a wider demographic and maybe grow the channel by around 800 to 1,000 subscribers a year. I think that'd be a really healthy pace for someone who's doing it like I'm doing it. We want to make sure I can get into this place, so I'm hoping that's a door right up ahead. Ooh, losing some frames a little bit.
The Lazarus complex.
Okay.
Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you.
Hourglass, appreciate that. You guys always cheering for me, making stuff possible, man. All of you guys who donate and buy stuff, thank you. It's huge. Makes stuff possible. Now, let's slow down a little bit. I think that is my door right over here. Okay. Oh, now just a little faster. I like how the steering wheel resets over here. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's going to be the door right there. Got to start telling them to like and subscribe. You know, that is one of the things that other people have told me. I don't ask people to like and subscribe enough. And can I anchor? Right there. And I should do that more. So if you're here and you haven't liked or subscribed or followed on Twitch, do so. It really helps the channel out, they say. There we go. Oh my gosh. The game is stuttered a little bit. Come over here. And what did I want to make? I wanted to make this. We are ready. And so I will. I will have a little bit of self-promotion time baked into some of the future efforts. But I have to put together a plan first. I don't want to be, you know, you don't want to be cash grabby when you're doing stuff like this. Ooh. You don't want to be like, hey, be sure to blah, blah, blah. Because I care a lot more about the relationships. Boom. Than I care about the money. And I don't know what those were for. So let's just put them in a box somewhere. There you go. There you go. That's not going to fit. I bet it'll fit this one. There we go. So we're here. What did power look like now? 37%. That's a big dealio. 60%. That's a big dealio. We'll see if we can't get these guys hooked up to where they need to be. Holy crap! What? No! Whoa, 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 whoa! Did my ship sink? No, no, no! Did I hit a bomb? Oh, no, 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 no! I haven't saved in like a million years! I'm caught on the ship! Oh my gosh! Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? No, I'm dying! Look at my health! What happened? What happened? Continue from last backup? Dude, I don't even know when that was. I don't know when that was. Holy smokes. What was it? I must have hit something that I hit a bomb or something. Let's go see what I've worked on here. 4%. We'll close that. I see where I am here. Grab the cable. I know I'm at the last POI. I've set those things up. So I'm off of that. Okay. I'm not as far as I thought I was, or far off. Let's get full of power. And I should be able to fill up power really well with everything that I have going over here. All right, that's it. Yeah, he stopped. Let's go turn on the engines and get going. We have to be careful. I clearly bumped into something, man, and I didn't see what it was. We have 0% power, so let's not worry about that. And let's get these things out of my pockets. Holy smokes! My boat sank and dragged me down with it, if you didn't notice that. Oh my gosh. And I didn't realize I had these, so I had to holster 4. Okay. And these are on. Yep. I don't know that I need both of them on, but that's what we did. So here, we want to go there. It's clicked on. It looks like anchor's coming up. We're going that way. Okay, my gosh. My gosh. So that was my first death ever. And I must have hit one of those bombs. One of those C-bombs. That's crazy. And now you can see my panels up there moving. Actually, I don't think I picked up the other panels because I had 4 last time. Yeah, that's the mistake I just made. That's the part I left behind. Okay, well, we got enough stuff to keep making them. We got stuff. These stuff. So we'll discover the Lazarus complex. We got to be careful where we park. I didn't see the bomb. Or maybe something attacked the ship. Yeah, I can see where I'm low on power right now. You see it flickering inside when it goes red like that. It's all right. Holy smokes. Yeah, buddy. So all that to say, good stuff coming up in the future. And before we get off this boat, we will build more panels and back up. Both from the bomb, like away from it. Good idea. And then we can actually back up our save. We have so much fuel, but we are straight up out of power. That stinks. Definitely save and save often, though. Okay. This has been a delight to learn. I definitely enjoyed playing it. Let's see here. Checking all the instruments for health, and it looks like we're doing great. We've got good sound. There's a Lazarus complex pulling in close. We've got good health over here on the Twitchitude. We're throttle at full throttle here at 100%. I tell you what, let's maybe come in at an angle. Even though I'm pretty sure it's going to block the sun. That sort of sucks. Or maybe do the mines float in the current? Maybe maybe one spawned on me or one floated. Because I didn't see it. That's what's catching me off guard a little bit. Because I didn't see it happen. Which is wild. Totally wild. What's up, Temporal Nomad? Thank you. I know who that is. And thank you. Honk, honk, brother. Glad to have you. I'm going to check, because maybe it's just not rendered in for my eyeballs. Oh, there are mines. Look at those. Excuse me. Was my ship sinking, or was it just like wigging out though, you know? Okay, if there's one right up against the dock, then shame on me. But I see the one. Yeah, man, the game gets a little laggy the closer you get to a POI. There he goes.
Found it. The Lazarus complex.
All right.
Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Bring it back to life. That's what Legacy of Fun was asking about moments ago. How does it perform? And it doesn't perform very strong. That's, I think, something I wanted to acknowledge. We want to turn away from that one. Do they swim? Maybe not. I keep watching them very carefully. Or maybe my boat was in more damage than I thought it was. And it just blew up itself. Okay. Turn hard, turn hard. Tiles will protect us from anything good. Okay. Now that's a pretty good jump to get there. Let's just go look off the edge here. Yeah, I don't see anything, man. Don't know what got us. Let's go ahead and build some more power. Lumamids. With our 2% power. Okay, we can make one of these. Because evidently we have enough stuff already. Oh, actually, no. We put these in the back, didn't we? That was what was different. Okay. And we'll grab all the stuff we need. Yeah, we'll get it all in here now. Just my boxes are crazy unorganized, of course. You know, in typical fashion. Just making sure I don't have anything else in there. Will this build one of them? Connector ports. Connector ports for both of them. That's what's missing. So we will click on this and say, add missing parts to queue. And that should be building one. Oh, it's not powered. Derp. It is powered. Oh, it's right there. Good gracious. There we go. And we also want to get this here like we had it before. We're not out of iron. Can't be. So let's get another one of these. Add missing parts to queue. Maybe we are. We're really out of iron? That doesn't sound right. Iron and a plastic. It may just be too far from the boat. I think that's what's up. Let's get this one. Iron and plastic. Maybe we are. Nope, there's plastic. That's probably iron right there. Yep. So that'll be building as we walk up to it. Yeah, it's just not close enough. And now we know. Nope, that way. And that is missing alloy chip and solar cell and stuff. We'll get it too. We'll get it. Whoa, was that slowing down there? That was weird. It's all right there. Just somehow not close enough. Is that it now? Logic chip. Just one logic chip. Is that a logic chip? That is. And for that we need aluminum! Yikes, I really should have brought the other two with me. So that is going to be that. Let's put these things away first. And I can build the rest of that stuff in a second. Let's hop up here and try to find some aluminum. There might be a robot or something really nearby. Jumping into the water probably would be smart. Here we go. Maybe. Give me that. Wow, just grab the ladder. Okay. We're up there. Man, this place is huge. Get him. Get that guy. Yeah. that looks like where I'm going in. Bring that with me. Get that out of here. Ooh, bring that with me. I swear. And loot it. Way more important. Okay. That was cool. Or is that as far as I'm going? What do I get out of this? Fabric. But aluminum seems to be the deal breaker these days. Okay. Woo. It is trying to rain on me, man. We don't have any power here. So have I come to the wrong side? Oh, let's go up the steps. We'll go up the steps. And then we'll decide just what we've missed. If we get a robot, we'll pull him apart. We have a battery in our pocket, so that's a big deal. Okay, we're at the top of the mezzanine here. Don't want to go that way. Seems to be our spot. Yes, nice. Fortunately, platforming's not super tough here. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Yeah, alright. That one there. Let's go ahead. I think these also... They do not take down my weight like I hoped that they did. But... I also don't see the next place to go here. Yep, it's a platform. Okay. Right? Yes. Yes, it is. Chunky would be proud of me. Huh, get up there, get up. Wait a minute. This first. And then that. Yes. Okay. Who knew robots could be so tricksy? Get out of there. Alright, here we go. We're going inside. We can do it. Right down the hatch. Oh my gosh. Can I fall? And die? I can do one of those things.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Well, how am I supposed to get to the roof? Those things want to kill me right down there, man. Also, how fast did it get dark? Can I maybe run and jump and land over there? This is the tricky part. Oh, I've actually leveled up again? Or I just forgot to do that. Let's see. I clearly forgot to do this. So let's do this. More efficient repairing and dismantling. Whoops. I did vitality instead. That's okay. But I want to do scrapper. There we go. We'll kind of keep everything in intervals of 5. And then craft speed. Power management. Yeah, that's going to be an issue too. All right. I think we're doing a good spot there. Let's go ahead and take tasks off. I don't need that. Remove that. Thank you. But that's the thing. Those little red balls will pop. And they will blow up on me. And I don't think I want that. So, I can't run here. Actually, I can't get out at all. Where's my boat? I don't know where to go. Maybe where that guy's hanging off. Is there a ladder? Okay, we'll look for a ladder. So far, nothing's popped on me yet. Just a matter of time, I suppose. Man, this doesn't feel right at all. There's a ladder. There's a ladder. And nothing popped on me, man. I really expected to be in far more danger. Remember, if we see a robot, man, the game is just sticky. Here's a robot. No, I dropped him. Dang it. That's okay. Some things are hard. All right, there's a ladder up. And it's out of power. So she said to get to the roof. So we're reasonably close to the roof, and nothing's attacking me yet. But I am a little heavy. Let's get... I got a guitar. That's cool. We'll drop this. We will attach and attach. We'll just fill all the way up. You can see it's going down really fast, and we're going up really fast. I like that. So let's get that bad boy picked up. Back in there. Nice. So far, no major threats, and it is wicked dark. We'll get on up here. I mean, that's helpful. I like that little light. I shouldn't forget that I can use those. Oh, yeah. Look at this. All right, let's go ahead and get this guy, because we need his stuff. Aluminum scraps. Big deal. Thank you. And we'll take this as well, because, you know, if I find stuff I need to scrap, I'm going to do it. And it just costs so much of my battery life. Okay. Yep. Working on the power. This looks like a place to do it. Wow, that's a mess in there. Can I get in here? This isn't the roof. I gotta go up. Yeah. Okay, go up. Stay focused. Here's a ladder. It's a little more linear than I thought it was. And you know... Whew. Almost fell. But I didn't. Is that another robot? Yes. Get you. There we go. Oh, that's good stuff. I like that stuff. Oh, and I can... Oh, this is great. We can even back up right here. Let's go ahead and back up while we're up here. That'll feel really good. And I don't need to heal, which is fortunate. I see some flickering over... Whoa. See some flickering over there. This place is crazy at night. Just a couple of things to loot. Just kind of hoping I don't come in contact with like a big bad guy. Oh man. Frames. Gosh, I should have kept going. Nice. Okay. I don't have to do that anymore. Wow, so dark. So dark. Okay. I'm picking up those lights as I go because I think I can eventually toss them out. Like they can become my source of light. Where am I jumping here? Am I jumping down there? I see batteries over there. That must be where I'm going. Get that thing out the way. Yes! Nice. And we'll get this guy while we're at it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm a little full. Okay. Not a problem. I do see that there is a problem. We can start using some of these things, maybe. Let's see. 3. Okay. There's a ladder right there. That looks like where we're going. Good grab. It's amazing. Okay. That's not going up anywhere. That's one of those bumblebee bots. Here's a buddy. We just made out of stuff that I need. I know it's going to be at 100%. Oh, here we go. Let's go ahead and get this. Good. Health is down. That sucks, though. Do I have any little batteries? Electric grenade. Oh, yeah. I knew that. Okay. Add the holster 4. Let's save these. I think I'll save these. Here's a buddy. Get a buzzsaw. Look, man. It's not going to hurt. Just hold still. Just hold still. What is that? I can get bioorganic from that. Broken Nocturne Nematode? Sounds like a metal band. Okay. Speaking of which, young man Jimmy and I went to a metal show. Can I jump with all this stuff on me? Very recently. And it was a really good time. This is his first concert like this. And we had just a big, big time. Whoops, that's not how you do it. This is how you do it. There we go. Oh, yes. And it was a really good time. It was about 3 hours away. Whoops. About 3 hours away, and overall, he loved it. I loved it. We would do it again. Oh, no. That's it. Oh, gosh. I was too heavy for that jump. That's okay. I had loaded like right at the bottom of that. So that's a big deal. We almost got there. Let's get the power back on. We'll be ready. I should have known better. I really should have dropped some stuff. Here we go. So here's the backup. Remember, we want to go up. This was down. This was up. We didn't go this way, though. And I was interested to see what was over here. A problem. A problem was over there. Can I get this quickly? They've got to be protecting something good, right? Get the robots. Get them. Get all my health back right here if I do it right. Come on. I can actually charge this gun. I forgot about that. Alright, maybe there's just a secret over here. I'm kind of interested to see what it is. Or maybe I'm just circling around and I've seen this before. I have become the Scrappy. Here we go. Those were pulse grenades. I haven't thought about using those yet. I really should. That's probably just plastic, right? Yep. Okay. And I do have some of these. It is really hard to find your way around here, though. That's for darn tootin'. And we can heal ourselves. We did get a lot of stuff. And this is what we need right here. Get us all that health back. You ever played some Scrap Mechanic Impulse? We ever talk about that? I played it for a little bit with some buds. It was a good time. And I definitely probably have to stop scrapping buddies. We played it for a good bit. Me and some pals. Ugh. That was a glow stick. I recognize this stuff. Put probably 120 hours or so into it. It's fun, but it's cartoony and it's like frustrating if you die. Like one of those games where it's like you do enjoy it, but the punishment for dying is just a little steep. Okay, that's where I wanted to go, but we wanted to go ahead and do this. Let's drop this. What does this one do? Nutricore. Get this into the gun. Okay. I must have missed that. It's a pistol. There we go. Crossing off the list of games your wife will want to play with you. Oh, does she not like it? Oh, because of the death penalty. Yeah, that's fair. Grab pistol. Put that away. Hold on to self. Get all of that out of there. Grab cable. There. Now, get these, add to holster 3. That is not the direction. We want to go over there. Can I not get it over there? There, that's where I want to land. Oh, I even knocked the guy over. Cool. Now, I did get some aluminum. Where is that? Metal, wire, tech. There's aluminum. What can I part with? Wire scraps, broken glass. Yeah, let's drop that. That gave me 10% back. I think I do want to get this guy. Because we were friends. He's an old army buddy or something. Ladder. Got it. Okay. Get these things into holster 4. Yeah, I want that. Okay. Another guy right here. Good to see you. I'll toss out the... Yeah. We'll toss out 9 kilos, 12 kilos of wire scraps. And we'll keep the tech. So long wire. Whoa. We'll find more of that, I'm sure. Just can't be overladen like that if I'm going to jump off of something. Yes. Get it. It's okay. Pick that off of there. She played Project Zomboid. This thing's interesting. Look at that. Rotate it too. Look at that. Ugh. Not for me. Okay. Let's go. I've never played Project Zomboid myself, I think. Yep, that is a hard one to land. But we got it that time, team. Okay, okay. Let's go over here. This is crazy dark, right? I would love for it to not be dark. There we go. That drops the ladder down. Forward crab pound, fall down, go boom. It is daytime. Just a quick peek in here for anything sus. Probably worth a peek under here, as long as I don't fall through the vents, you know. I almost never turn off this flashlight anymore. No data to collect or memories. Alright, we're outside. We're getting really close now, I bet. Is this another ladder I can let down? Those are lights. Okay. Haven't heard my boat blow up. Gosh. Still working on the roof. Yep. Yep, here we go. And nothing. Okay. Nothing of note over there. We'll go in here. See if we can. Looks like it's more platforming. Jeez. I mean, it's not hard platforming, to be fair. But I would just appreciate a little bit of linearity. Get up. Yeah, the double jump is nice. So long as you've got a hand on something, it'll let you get on up there. Not a ladder, I thought it was. But we do want to go that way. I see another buddy. There we go. I wanted that. We'll get him. Yes. What am I fat again? I'll get rid of the wire scraps. Those seem to be really heavy. There we go. And get up there. Whoops. I am moving way too fast. Get it. And now... Yes! So I've only had like one disastrous fall. Project Zomboid. Stream game, you say? Open to that. Get him, guys. Yep, get him, get him. And break it. Oh, while you stand on it, it hurts you. I didn't realize that. Oh, there's... What are these things? You see this? I wonder if they're friendly. Okay, that was the wrong one to go into. Okay. It's kind of in the way here. Just trying to... There we go. You want those? Sir? Okay, they don't seem to care about me. Which is how I... Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I'm gonna die right here. Come on, come on. Oh, jeez. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Get it. Whew. Is there any more in there? Also, nothing in there. Okay. Okay, get rid of the wire scraps. There's just a bunch. We'll get these into us there. We'll probably end up having to drop this. We'll see in a minute. Wow, there's a lot going on up here. I'm not gonna saw apart anybody else. Because there's really a lot of things that want to kill me up here. Look at this. Look over there. Okay. Wow. Let's get him. Let's get him. This is a lot. Wow. Really, really filled me up there. But I should also have enough. I don't. Are you kidding me? I think I've got to build a... Is that a memory? I might have to build a recycler or something up here. And power that. Let's go see what this is over here. Okay, there's more diesel. Alright, let's see. Can I build a recycler? Because I straight up can't go down to the thing. Alright, what do we need for the recycler? Connector ports and alloy frames. Okay, see if we can't find that. Yep, this is going to happen. I don't have anything it takes to do this, so maybe I'll walk around and figure this out. In the meantime, let's go ahead and drop this thing. This is really heavy. There we go. Are any of these working? Come on. Go. I'm really heavy. That guy doesn't seem like he wants to hurt me, so that's good. Lots of stuff up here to pick up, though. I don't know if they're friends, Impulse. Connect to self. Yes. I'll take what little bit you had. And I don't have anything else. But let's go ahead and get these on the tool belt. Okay, there is power going on over here. I heard myself dragging a wire. Gosh, I'm moving slow. So these are working well so far. I don't know that I'll be able to repair all of them. But I am straight up full. Pop. Go. Okay. This is locked, but just needs power. And I bet you I can get in there and heal. Maybe. So... I know, long dark... I know my pockets are full. Can I make this? I can't. Not. Because I need an iron. Maybe that iron is over here. maybe I just have enough space to reach it myself. It appears that I do. I know it's really hard for me, Impulse. But the second Long Dark's coming out as well, right? You excited? I'm excited. Okay. We can probably just drop some stuff. It's still full. We'll get rid of, not copper, I think I was getting fabric, tech, broken glass. Somehow I'm still at 100%. Let's tech. We'll pick this up in a second if I need it. So 94. Now what? Like I just can't leave. That's the tricky part. But maybe I can find some more health. These little tunnels don't seem to have much for me. I'll go ahead and get this guy out. Come on, we'll get him, we'll get him. I forget what the new one's going to be called. But I'm excited for it too. There we go. Now we got that one broke. There's just nothing in there. That kind of sucks. We're kind of spinning in circles here. Lots of resources up here. Not enough to build what I need to build. So I might take a couple laps around here and then sort this out later. That's just red. There's not even treasure in there. Okay. Can I get up top? Maybe learn something? What am I full of? What did I get? Okay. Let me down. Nothing here. Nope, don't fall. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, let's see where this brings. That's got to bring me right back on the platform part, right? Right? And if that's the case, we're going to go ahead and give this a soldier's salute. Fun to figure out, but good gracious. What a challenge to do under pressure. And you know, I think I'm going to go ahead and give this one a Crab Clown Jimmy thumbs up for fun. Difficult to stream because there's so much to figure out and it is a slow-paced game. And I think that's going to hurt us in the end. So I might enjoy this on my own after hours. But as we look forward to December and hitting affiliate on Twitch, we're going to focus on our 7 Days to Die Horde every other night playthrough and knock out some fun stuff there and maybe even up the difficulty a little bit to see if the zombies can pull my base apart because they haven't really been able to do that in the last, I don't know, 8 or 10 times that I've worked on that. But yeah, definitely interesting to look at. I like the game. It is very slow to stream, so I need to learn a few things before we jump back into it. But hey, I regret nothing. I'm having a good time. It's always great to connect with you guys. I hope you've had a happy Thanksgiving. New Grounded video coming out tomorrow. And of course, in the weeks to come, we will be finishing up that series starting in 7 Days to Die. So December may be our 7 Days to Die month as we prepare to hit affiliate on Twitch. Love you all. Hourglass, Impulse, all of you jokers over on Twitch. Hugs and kisses. Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your weekend. And We'll catch up again real soon. Good night, guys.
Don't look now, but Crab Clown Jimmy is here. Nobody look at them.